Hello, everybody. I'm alive. I'm back. Um, Sorry about no stream yesterday, guys. I was a little bit tired. I'm tired today as well. I didn't sleep the greatest, but I was a bit too tired to stream that yesterday. I did get back from work. I was like, okay, I'm not. If I'm not in a good mood to stream, if I'm not, fully there, I'd rather just sort of push back a little bit and do it today. But we've got a lot of big stuff planned today. First off, though, you might notice a bit of a difference, or you might not. I've got a new light. It's there. If I point towards it, it's lighting me up a little bit more, right? It's better than what I had before, which was nothing. I use my room lights. I adjusted my kitchen lights and my living room light to be like, because my living room lights are all app controlled, so I use that to try and get the lighting level just as I want it. But I was like, well, it's not really good enough for a webcam. Luckily, my dad, who was making YouTube content for his cycling stuff, he doesn't have time for it anymore. Hello, Eric, with a bonk. So I wait for these sound things to finish so I can carry on what I'm talking about.
Clarkson!
There we go. Timed it well. Yeah, so we got... He gave me this. He gave me the light that I've got here now, which is pretty good. It's also app controlled, so I can do some stuff on the app. I can do some funny stuff with it if I really want to. I can't connect it with, like, annoyingly, it's like a third-party app. It's a bit annoying, so I can't connect it with RGB software, and I can't connect it with Twitch, so I can't do point redemptions with it. I am going to work on something like that, though. I'm going to get some, like, Philips Hue stuff or something that I can set up points redemptions for at some point. So that, you can have, like, current, like, some flashing lights and stuff, and it should hopefully reflect on me, and you should be able to see it. That's in the future, though. Probably when I get a new office in the new house. Or get a new office in the new house. But yeah, we're going to get some music going. We're starting off with a little bit of Jetsam. We're going to just do some delivery stuff. And then we're going to swap over to Zero Yonin later. And bonking me again. Yeah, we're going to swap over to some Zero Yonin and do some very cool stuff. Got a nice big scene planned, some storyline stuff planned for a character that I've neglected a little bit. But anyway, should we get this screen swapped over to here? We've got the lovely big jogger van. We're going to go get some gas and we're going to just start doing some deliveries. You're sleepy. I'm a bit sleepy as well, Eric. I'm a bit sleepy as well, bud. But I didn't want to not stream tonight. I wanted to do my story stuff tonight. That's what we're doing. Let's go. Wait, it's not working. Okay, Eric. Yeah, we need gas. So we'll go left here and we'll go up to Clinton for gas. Since the AOP is mid-state, really annoying. It was Los Santos, right? And I thought, oh yeah, great. And I was like, okay, that works. And then no, it changed to mid-state just as I was about to start setting up. Yeah, I do, Eric. No worries, buddy. I've just noticed they brought back you can't see it because I'm in the way, but if I move out the way a little bit, they brought back the priority timers. I'm wondering if they're going to be bringing back the priorities timers for actual time in civs. Unless it's just a mistake that's been added back in. Because don't get me wrong, the whole mixed priority thing's been fun, but I will admit at times it does get a bit crazy. It does get a little bit hectic. We've not seen any announcements yet, though, so we'll hold off and if they announce it, it'll be like a big at everyone sort of announcement that they'll make. So we'll find out soon. Right, gas station's up here. And before we start in Mirror Park, we'll put our announcement out after we've got gas. I'd try on that red. It's fine. We get a few tickets, I don't care. It's all in the role play, is what they say. Nah, this van does look good though. Out of all the new vehicles, I do like the EV, but this is probably the best one. The big jogger van. Oh, must be a priority going on. Get that fueled up. Yeah, so AOP is currently mid-state. Let me just have a look. So it might go up to... I mean... Oh, it is statewide. AOP statewide. Brilliant. Oh, that's nice. That's perfect for me setting up scenes, right? So we're going to do a little bit of this. Oh, bikers. No, we don't want to do that. So we're going to do a bit of scene setup later. Before everyone else starts hopping on, I need to bring it back open. I've got a tab with the in-server Yonin stuff, so that what we can do is as soon as they start, you know, people start coming in, we'll start getting ready to start to do the scene setup. Because we're probably going to set a couple of scenes up at the Triad Records place as the uncle, like just a note or something, like a gifted bottle of sake or something. I don't know. I'm not going to go into it too much until we get round to actually doing that role play and that storyline. We have also got some people helping us. I'm just gonna get postal for someone quick. I think it's it. Okay. Let's go and let's tab out again. Let's go and let's get an advert out. Sorry, I'm not with it right now. We want to do a advert. There we go. We got that. Yeah, we'll go up to the county first. We'll go to the highway because I like doing the highway. Again, you're more likely to get pulled. So you're more likely to get pulled over on the highway. That's my thing. It very much depends on what I'm doing in server. It depends on the route I'm going to take, right? Like, if I'm doing something like this with Go Postal, I kind of want to get pulled over. Like, it creates roleplay, right? You're gonna, if you're out there and you put yourself out there to be interacted with, you want to be pulled over. You want to be stopped. You want people to harass you a little bit. That's what I think. If you're going as a criminal, you want to take the route that's going to be less traveled. You want to be incognito. It very much depends on what I'm doing as a character, for the route I take and the way that I drive around. If I'm going incognito, I'm actually going to be a little bit more cautious about where I'm driving and what traffic laws I stick to. Again, because you don't want to run too many red lights. You know, you don't want to attract attention to yourself. So we'll see with that. Yeah, we'll do the route up in the county. We'll do Sandy Shores and Harmony and Grapeseed. And then we shall go and swap over to the city for a little bit. We'll come back towards Mirror Park. And then in probably about 2 hours time-ish, we'll start doing maybe a little bit setup. I don't know. want to start things too early, because I don't want people to go in, see the scene, and delete it. Like that's not what we want. That pretty much goes against the objective for the scenes. Use my phone here for messages. No, not Steam. If we had a few more on this Jetsam, I would happily open up the port as well. We might do that in a little bit as well. Again, we've got to open up the roleplay, right? I might even fly the cargo bob from north to south. VOP statewide, I do kind of fancy flying the cargo bob around a little bit. Do some cargo deliveries in it. Maybe look at landing and dropping some cargo at Yonin Labs in a cargo bob. Like, that actually sounds kind of fun to me. I'm not seeing any cops, so I'm thinking it's a little bit quiet. Not a lot going on. 65. Yeah. We'll keep it around the speed limit. Yeah, I don't see any cops at all. Ah, there's one. Marked unit. Wait for the obligatory pull-out because they see a sieve. It happens all the time. The roleplay thing. You know it when you see it. Yeah. And that is not a very good spot to be sitting at all. I absolutely hate it when cops sit there. That's not a safe place to sit. Because if you're in a big truck, they're instantly where you need to be to swing in. And I might actually do that later in roleplay if they sit there. That first one here. Shame you can't really get in this because you go on the roof. It'd be cool to go inside and actually grab the package. With this being like, you know, nice and large inside. Rocket spout today. Do nicely. Okay, game. I put me. I got in the wrong seat. That's why. Right, we'll roll that up. We'll sort that. Luckily, we're at flywheels, and they'd have a spare window for us. All right, let's go do something actually in Sandy Shores. Maybe we'll do my favorite, which is going into the legal office and delivering like law papers. But no, we'll do the tattoo parlor. They need ink. ZY stuff. And we're getting texture loss already today. That's not great. I might be cashing in actually. No, it's just texture loss. We'll fix that quickly. That's just normal. Drive from the city to the county to the city, especially if there's big scenes on, you get texture loss. So we'll sort this out very, very quickly. Let me put this thing on. There we go. That sheriff station is notorious for its lag and not being very good on textures, unfortunately. But since our last stream, guys, we actually got Paul, Paul Christ, our one of our other media creators to join Jetsam. Big up. We got Eric, who you saw on stream last time. Big up. Then we got another person. One of Eric's buddies joined us. Another big up. We are growing as a business again, which I'm really happy about because be nice to start opening the port up more and doing these big deliveries more to get our name out there because we've got stuff. We've got nice stuff in server. We need to use it, right? We're definitely going to go and get the cargo ball out in a bit, though. I think that's about parlor, right? It might be parlor. I don't know. That is where I will get corrected by, so I guarantee it. Right. Doing a legal U-turn. No, we won't. We'll go this way. Go into Grapeseed, and then we're gonna head back down to the city. I prefer the city for this sort of stuff because you've got a little bit more variety in terms of where you can go. Oh, Casey's track. That's cool. We've got an ad break incoming, guys. I'll do the command in a minute when I pull over. sort this out. I'm doing a break thing. If I forget. There we go. Ad break coming up, guys. There's the little message, but I will go over it. If you have Twitch Prime, you will skip adverts. Not Twitch Time, Twitch Turbo even. You can skip the adverts and still support me. And that applies to every creator that you have, that you watch. Of course, you can also subscribe if you've got Prime, it's free. And yeah, that's a way to avoid the annoying adverts, which, again, I don't set them very long. I think I've set them to about 2 minutes. I might even reduce it. I'm thinking about going down to a minute. But we'll see. Anyway, let's deliver this. Promotional beer mats. Yeah, that's it. Let's do that. Oh. And it's where we get pulled over instantly because we were in the yellow jack. We must have been drinking alcohol. I've actually had that happen before, where I've gone into the yellow jack to RP, like delivering something or doing some business, and then a cop's pulled me over straight away. Like, oh, you've been in the yellow jack. I'm gonna do field sobriety tests on you. You've been drinking. But like, well, no, just because you've been inside a bar doesn't mean you've been drinking alcohol. You need to make sure there's signs there first. They're swerving around here, not driving very proficiently. Speaking of drinking, we're going to do some of that tonight. I've got some nice ciders in the fridge, and it's been a nice warm day, so that will be refreshing. I'm probably going to grab one after I finish my next drink. Mustang, that's a nice car. What's the post speed limit here? 60. Yeah, cops. I think that cop flipped around. I can't see. I know that's a local. Tell you what, guys, when I've been at work, but this last week, I've actually been really fucking hurting. So I reckon I pulled my calf muscle because I got out of bed on my last day off and I just felt it go. I just felt my muscle go on my leg and I was like, yeah, that's not great. It shouldn't be like that. So I've been careful at work, but it doesn't help that I'm at work because it's I do quite a bit of intensive, like, manual labor at work at times. Which doesn't help with, like, leg muscles when you hurt them. I got a bike pulled over there. DPS vehicle as well. The blue livery. I don't recognize the blue livery until now. Kind of cool. Kind of neat to see. Alright, mirror park. And I've lost textures again. I don't know why I'm getting texture loss again. This is really annoying. I don't want to have to do texture loss fixes every 20 minutes. I was having really good luck with textures the other day as well, which is kind of why it's a bit annoying. No. Gotta hope in slash reload there'd be like a reload textures command. We'll pull into the casino. We'll use that to do another texture fix. I haven't even like my PC's under a lot of load at the minute. It's quite good at the minute. Well, lately. That's how bad it is when you can't even see the way that you're meant to pull in. Right. We'll sort this out again because, you know, 5M hates me at the minute. It won't be very nice when I want to do the stuff with... Where is it? Go there. Yeah, it's not going to be great later when I want to do the other stuff with... with like the cargo bomb and that. We kind of need good textures for flying. You can tell I'm also very tired by the way I'm talking at the minute. I need to wake up more. More monster shall do it. Alright, we're going to deliver a parcel here anyway. Yeah. Yeah, we'll do that. There'd be someone at the door there. I'm not actually going into the interior because I think the teleports have been disabled. Well, the interior doesn't work. I know the interior doesn't work, but there's like a duplicate interior or something silly at the minute, so we're kind of just gonna brush past that. We're not gonna go inside. Then we'll go this way. We'll skip the traffic lights. And go. Yeah, let's do some of the houses in Mirror Park, then we'll head deeper into the main city. Put another advert out in a minute. Well, try and get some interaction. LSSD. Okay, so we've got no dispatcher. D. It's funny because as law enforcement, I prefer a dispatcher, but then as Civ, I don't always like a dispatcher for 911. Sometimes as Civ, it's nice just to be able to do the /911 and have it be set like that, but then you do end up sometimes getting over response from police because, again, a lot of cops see a 911, they're like, oh, action, and they all spring into life. Like, oh, action. It's like the mind seagull thing. Yeah. There we go. I'm gonna get better at this as we go. Interior here. No, it's not. I don't know. What should we do? Should we do a team order? Yeah. Let's do another advert whilst we're at it. Just check something quick. Is someone in server? No, they're not. When Taco gets on, I know Taco's got queue skipping. If Taco's on and we're on his Jetsam, I'm going to deliver some pin definition cream or something. I'll make something funny up for him. I want to poke fun at his character's chin. If you know what I'm saying, Taco's got this pop character who's got this really weird looking, like over-defined chin. Our CVE's active. Cool. Cool. We're not gonna do CVE, we're gonna use helicopter soon. That was a little bit of an aggressive drive there. Hello, hello. They just use their lights to get through an intersection. I'm pretty sure they did. Bum. Yeah, they were just lingering, as always. You made a slip. Oh God, I love Stacey's mum. Stacey's mum. And if you watch on the VOD, you won't know what I'm talking about. You might. I'm listening. It's currently Stacey's mum is playing. Classic Bowling for Soup. Who actually played in my the town that I live in, which is pretty funny. They've played here in this town, which is kind of funny because we're a small town. We're not like a big town. We don't have massive venues here. It's really cool to see when a band that's you've listened to for a long time plays in a town that not even like some of the other, not even most other bands would even think about playing in. Like the only other person who would play here is like a local pop star, and that's it. Literally, that's it. At least I think she's local. I need to. I'll Google that in a bit. Stacey's mum has got it going on. She's all I want, and I've waited so long. Stacey, can't you see? You're just no good for me. I'm in love with Stacey's mum. It's got it going on. Waited so long. Go on, go. Good. Bum, 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 bum. Shut up, bank tiers not there, so I'll do a delivery over there as well. But yes, we are going to chug these monsters today. Well, that's my last one. I really need it. When I say I feel tired and like shit, I really do. Due to server issues, please delete backup for a second if you're still there. Yeah. I think the texture loss isn't me. I think it's the server. It's being a bit... It wouldn't surprise me if their server crashes and they do a restart soon. I'm not gonna lie. I was gonna say, like, the texture loss I'm getting is really, like, it's really hit and miss. It's not great. And, like, when I think about it, like, I don't normally get texture loss at the minute. Since the PC rebuild, my PC's been able to cache stuff in so much quicker and not have to deal with the texture loss dealt with going from north to south, but today it's not been great. I wouldn't be surprised if they say to everyone delete your things when you're done. Or if they do a restart. That's also why I'm not going to go around putting loads of scenes down for deliveries and stuff. I'm going to save that for when we're actually happy. Yeah, look, I'm getting text loss again here. I don't want to relog to fix texture loss. If I know if it's a server issue, I don't want to do that at the pointless restart. But you can see, like, just the smallest areas are struggling from it. It would be fine for a minute, and then it would just start missing textures again. Go in here. We'll... Alright, we're gonna do another text fix because this is, again, it's... Come on, it's gonna irritate me if I don't. There we go. See how bad my parking is, but in all fairness, he had no way of fitting the bay in this thing. That's a red light. That's a local, so we'd let them get away with it. Now, I might actually... So, Rio has a mechanic van. On the topic of this, like, this amazing van, I think there's like a maintenance back interior for it. We might start using for Rio. I might upgrade his rapids, his speedo to one of these. And kit it out as his new maintenance van. New, mechanic van. It's basically it's a portable workshop. So having a jogger with a bit more space in the back of it would be great. Go on then. Go green. Oh, it's that one. Bag of edibles. What the? Wrong lane. We want to be in this one. We're gonna do. It's like heading towards Grove, I think. This could be where I get shots. We'll see. Matthew carries a gun, so if we get shot, we can shoot back. That's what they say, right? Put it here and do our next one. Set team speed quick. The dream. Yeah, I've not had any interaction with anyone yet. Right, let's I don't know if I do the cargo bob just yet. I want to do it, but way the server's being, I kind of would like to avoid it if the desync carries on. Not desync, if the texture loss carries on the way it is, because it kind of gets a little bit disruptive if you're going up and down, and then you land and there's just shit tons of texture loss, right? I don't wanna deal with that if I can avoid it. But you know, it's definitely server-sided though. Now I know that like someone's been asked to delete their scenes and stuff. It tells me everything I need to know about server's performance today. It's annoying because we did a delivery there and they just before they went active. Way. Wow, machine. Wow, machine. Yeah, we're gonna go get the helicopter out. Fuck it. We're gonna find some idea. I'm gonna do a priority package delivery through Cargo Bob. Oh, someone's using the weed shop interior. That's cool. I thought it was. Technically, no one owns it, so. Cool to see. I want the airport, so we're going Central Lane. We're gonna park this up at the big depot. We're gonna basically then pull the helicopter. We're gonna, well, probably pull the helicopter out next to it. And then we're gonna fly the cargo bob. Yes, the cargo bob. Up and down a bit. Why is there no port authority down here? I've not seen any yet anyway. Ah, that's for station. So that one's station 5. They don't have an actual interior. It's, you know, they put some bits outside of it. There's an interior you can get, but it's not very high quality. I've seen it. Right, let me do this quick, guys. We're gonna quickly put this van back. Pilot headphones. Give me what I need. Okay, and then what we want to do quickly, I need to get the Jetsam vehicle structure up on my laptop. Hotel 893 Juliet Hotel.
Channel switched. Sound resumed. Microphone activated.
I try and fit it in my name. But the way to do it like that. It's business stuff. Yeah, gotta go Bob time. Right. I conveniently brought it out on the pad for me right here. Right. There we go. Look at this beauty. Let's pull up my radio now. Do it on this because we're not going to be. All right. Now let's do it on this. We need to put this on the God mode anyway. That's unreal. Oh, there we go. Hello, Jay. What are you crying at, sir? Is it the cargo bob? Because this thing is beautiful. I know it is. Very beautiful beast. Look at her. Ah, sleepy face. Yeah, I'm sleepy as well, I'll be honest with you. I think everyone is. Even Eric apparently is sleepy. Right. Let's take off. We're gonna head to a roller coaster things this week. Well, I hope it's not been too bad for you, Jay, and if it has, hope it gets better for you. It's SAF, right? Oh, it's KSSA. I need the codes for the thing. I think it's on the crap training thing. Did I save it in here? No, I didn't. Really annoys me. Riverside College. Turbo kaput. Ah, shit. That's not great. I know it's not great, because if the turbo goes, it takes out other stuff, then, yeah. That's what we need. Oh, we don't need to do that. We'll say Kate. We'll say Sandy Shores. Right, back up. Right, start her up. Let's start her up. Look at DMs. Yeah, will do, Jay. Let me look before I take off. Oh, yeah, that's kaput. That is kaput. It shouldn't be moving like that. It should be spinny, but it shouldn't be pulley outy. Yeah. Huh. That's how they explode. And then send little bits of shrapnel into your engine. Yeah. Anyway, let me... Let's move it some more bit. Yeah, it's got to move a little bit. A little bit plays okay, but like that isn't good. Oh, we've still got a door open. Hotel 893 Juliet Hotel. Going to be taxiing and holding short of runway 21. Preparing to take off. Oh my god. Yeah, that's not great at all. The thing is, like with turbos, you don't want to go used. Even for a cheap build, like if it's a cheap dragster, like let's say you're doing a cheap drag build and you're only driving it once, like on a weekend, and it's only for a few seconds at a time, it's not so bad because it'll blow up eventually. By normal weekend, by normal workshop, it'd be like, yeah, I know, Jay. Hotel 893 Juliet Hotel, taking off runway 21, departing via south towards the, then following the west coast. We're gonna have to get fuel as soon as we get to Sandy, pretty much, because this thing sips it really badly. We want to climb as soon as we can here. The man can get straight 5 station to do that and then just find out about that. Yeah, but it's better to know about it before you get all that done, Jay, and have it blow up and do more damage potentially. If you map it, it's going to be under more stress anyway. The better to get it fixed, or you know, up to a good standard before you go and push it more than you probably should. There's a new engine set back $3,000. That's how cheap the engines are. Is that bare bones though? Does that come with a turbo? So if that comes with a turbo, just get a used engine. Like literally. Oh, if it's cheap, well actually there's the labour of taking the engine out, but if it's cheaper, you might as well.
User joined your channel.
I've got that open because but tell me what runway it is. Hotel 983 Juliet Hotel, on final approach, Sandy Shores Airfield, approaching from the west. Without turbo. All right. Yeah. That was a pain in the ass. I'm not gonna lie, Jay. Ah. Fucking hell. I really wish they had fucking... Because they didn't fucking... I called it out on radio. Hotel 893 Juliet Hotel. Going to be taxiing and holding short of Terminal 1, KSSA. And we've got text loss here as well. We need to sort out. They come and yell at me. I'll be like, I was trying to type it in. They're going to come have a go at me now and try and get Port Authority involved. And I'll be like, well, did you come into the channel and state your intentions? Right. I'm going to go to 10-1 quick, guys, because I think we need to do something about this. Yeah, no, they're not in channel. That's why. Right, I'll be back in a second, guys. I'm going to have to go on to a 10-1 here and just handle this. Okay, I'm back. Sorry, we're just discussing something about flight rules for Civ and law enforcement. Just trying to figure out if it's a requirement for law enforcement to be in the flight comms channel, but it's not, which makes sense in some ways. It never has been like that. I was just saying about how maybe it's worth us actually maybe do an actual proper community suggestion here.
Air 37 on Safa radio check.
Loud and clear.
Tim 4 finally figured out my radio. I am very sorry about that, sir.
No worries. I tried to pull up a bit, but cargo bob is very heavy.
No, I completely understand. That was my bad. I thought I had connected to Safa and it was not letting me transmit.
No worries. Yeah, again, they apologize. That's the right thing to do. They admitted their mistake. They apologize. That's how you do things. Anyway, let's just quickly see if we can get a contact number for Casey's. Yes.
November 961 Whiskey Lima, landing Alamo C, approximately 45 seconds.
Due to the warranty on the car, you have to pay about $4.5 grand. That's not bad at all. That's not bad at all, Jay. You apologize for ignoring me then. Yeah, sorry, I did nap today. And I went to my dad's. I was helping my dad with something today. Juices, as you can hear. No, I was at my dad's helping him move office furniture into one of the rooms, well, my old bedroom basically. So I got home and I was like, yeah, I am absolutely shattered from that. So I went and napped. I know I'm bad at texting you back. I'm not the greatest. So what are you trying to do? I think he was trying to steal my helicopter. Sus. Okay. Right. Oh yeah, I probably should refuel if I can. Oh, you can't refuel. You gotta have a jerry can. That's it. Hello. I was gonna. Better be careful your cargo, Bob. I am being careful your cargo, Bob. Although we did go back in the stream maybe about 5-10 minutes. We maybe had a near miss coming into land. Wasn't my fault. The pilot didn't come into comms. Think about. We're busy. We're on fire. I saw that. Yeah. Okay. In all fairness, again, that was up to the wildlife ranger for not having comms set up before they took off. At least they came down into Civ comms to do that. And that reminds me, I'm gonna do a quick council suggestion on that. Whilst we're waiting, because they're gonna be a minute. I want main DOJ Discord. That's what I want. Bockmans. That's what I want. This would be a big patrol, technically. Oh, no, it's not. It's TeamSpeak, isn't it? TeamSpeak, that's the one.
Here 3-7, beginning observation sweep, Roxwood Wilderness.
Why is it just tabbed me? Thank you, Ebony, for getting that for me. That's helpful. So this is Civ channel. Ew. What? Ew. Oh yeah. Sorry, baby. There you go. Look. Trying to. I should set Civ channel.
November 961 Whiskey Lima inbound Sandy Shores airfield, 50% fuel approaching from the east.
East Towers when
Be wrapping around for a landing from the west.
there we go. Submitted. I'm just gonna quickly check the portal for that and see if it's been uploaded, and then we'll get back to what we're doing. Council. Alright, it's not saved it, which is annoying. I've got to go into Sheets to find it.
Touchdown in 30.
I don't like that when it doesn't let me see what I want to see. It's funny. Okay, we're back to doing this now. Gonna do a We're going to part around to the west, so we're going to loop round and we're going to actually land at Humane Labs next. I think there's somewhere we can land there. We'll find out in a minute. Correct my name in TeamSpeak as well. There we are. Hotel 893 Juliet Hotel. Going to be taxiing to a runway and taking off westbound, looping around, departing east. Hotel 893 Juliet Hotel taking off westbound. There we are. It's good. Up, up, up. We're going to 327, 328.
User disconnected from
It's
your channel.
pretty nice over there. Do you intend to have your game powers? Oh, let me turn it up a bit. I could turn it up a bit. It's just that's not what I want. I'll press the wrong button. No, I want streaming. DOJ, no, streaming. Where's my mixer? Yeah, I've moved buttons, that's why. There we are. No. Yeah, I don't have it turned down that much, but my mixer isn't working. I need to sort this out quick. I need to land. I'll land and I'll sort it. Just curious. No, I normally try and have it balanced so it's not too bad, but I might have turned it down for World of Warships in one of the last times I streamed. Hotel 893 Juliet Hotel. Gonna be landing 326, 327 area in the parking lot. I think we're coming over there just at the front entrance. There should be room for us. I know in a story mission you use a cargo bob down here, so I think you should be okay. It is designed for one. Hey Kelly, if you have access to the Human Labs channels, you should tell them that their latest drop's been delivered by Cargo Bob. All right, let me have a look. I need to open up my Stream Deck app. For some reason, it's doing like a different profile, not what it should be doing. I know why. No. Oh no, I know why. I'm an idiot. So I'm pressing the wrong button on my Stream Deck. So I'm like, why isn't that going to the mixer? Why isn't that going to the mixer? Yeah, I've got a separate Stream Deck as a mixer, and it's staring right at me. Yeah, let me look. So mixes, Stream Mix. Okay, well that one is being a bit slow. Okay, now it's working. Okay, my Stream Deck's not working. Now okay, now I've muted everything. Apparently. Yeah. I don't know. Can you hear me? No. What's this thing doing? I'm just having to manually do stuff. 1 second. Why can't I hear music? No, it broke everything, but I can't hear the music now. That's because it's set my thing wrong. It's basically so my yeah, you would be able to hear music, but I can't because my headphones are set wrong. No, so what happened was my audio software decided to lag out and not let me do what I'm trying to do. So now I can do what I want to do. It's working fine now. It turned out unplugging and replugging in my stream deck, my audio stream deck sorted it. So now I go to my game volume. My game volume set at 75%, so it shouldn't be too bad. I turn it to 85. I don't like having it too loud. Because on my side it's 90, and it does sound like I can turn it up to 90 actually. Let's do that. Because 90 doesn't sound too bad to me. The game should be a bit louder now. Yeah, so I use Elgato Wave. I've got an Elgato Wave mic, and I use a Stream Deck Plus, which is one of the little dials that you can turn for as my basically my mixer. This is where you get the advantages of a Go XLR, like an XLR style interface, because you shouldn't have lag on the interface if your CPU's on high load or your CPU's doing something weird. That's the downside of using a USB based setup, is you can be USB intensive, but I fixed it, so we're fine now. All right. Again, I'd spawned in a prop over here, but apparently the server's having issues. And it has been today, so we're not going to do that. We're just going to do the whole text chat thing. Spyro was really good. Okay, don't make me jealous, because I want to go watch it. Your new crush. What, Tom Holland? Better not be. You'll make me jealous. I'm not happy. I wanted to go watch that with you. I mean, Spider in general, but he was so good. Okay, he has abs on. Okay, just because I've gotten a bit flabby over the years, you know, I don't have abs anymore. I know I'm a bit more. I mean, if I really tense down there, I can maybe get some abs. But I have put on a little bit of weight over the last few years. I mean, I am getting closer to 30, and the male body, as you get closer to 30, does, you know, do things. It's where the lot telling one. Okay. I know he's close to 30, but he works out. I don't. I just have a very physical job, so but it's not like core intensive, so I don't have anything there these days. He is, yeah, no, he's 30. Tom Holland is 30. That's right. You can have Tom Holland. I'll have Zendaya. That's no. That's fine. Yeah. I stand by it. I think he is the best Spider-Man. I think this rendition of Spider-Man is probably the best rendition. I think, because he's gone from, you know, being 20 really to 30 in the time that he's played the role, he has grown up a bit, you know, he has aged. And it works with the character and the way that time's flowed with the character, right? Like the character's aged. He's gone, you know, he's gone from being a teenager to a young adult. So it's good to see it the way it has been. Whereas the previous two Spider-Men, they were mid-20s, and I'm not gonna lie. As much as I like Tobey Maguire and I love Andrew Garfield, I think he was just a bit maybe a bit tall. And I think the directional cut of Andrew Garfield's Spider-Man was a little bit darker than other Spider-Man movies. And then of course the old, you know, Tobey Maguire one is good, but Tobey Maguire bit it is before Superman movie, like, well, superhero movies were made really well. Spider-Man's boring. I mean, I like Spider-Man. I like the, as I said, I like the Tom Holland one. It's the only, in all fairness, it is a hot take. I'll be honest, I think a lot of the new Marvel stuff is a bit boring. They have one or two good movies a year these days, whereas it used to, you know, the early days, all the movies were decent. Now it's just got a bit hit and miss. So I'm not gonna argue when some people say it's boring. But yeah, that's Marvel these days anyway. I still need to watch the new Superman and the Supergirl movie. I need to see those. Right, we're gonna take off. Where should we go next? There's no point going to. I don't want to go up to there because there's nothing we can. No one's up there. If we had someone on as like go post or something, I'd try and get him to meet me up there, and we'd get him some packages. But we're empty now, so I think we're gonna fly back down to LSAA, get some fuel, and we're then gonna do an aerial observation of the port. Why not? If it goes boring, stop midway through. I'll say I do still want to watch the new Superman though, because it seems really good. Anyway, we're going to take off. Hotel 893 Juliet Hotel. Going to be taking off from 327, heading southbound towards the city. About like 2 years. It's still new to me, okay? It's by new I mean it's the latest one. That's what I mean by new. Let's get this thing up in the air. Come on, keep going, keep going. 500. I was flying over mountains, so it's a little bit hard. Like the reboot. About it. Yeah. I still want to watch it. That's the thing. I still want to watch it. There's a lot I want to watch. Oh, that new Rocky that Sylvester Stallone biopic. The Rock. I play Rocky. That looks really good. I want to go see that. Although that might be one, in all fairness, that might be one just to wait to watch at home. Like, because if that one's not good in the cinema, I think it's going to be a bit of a regret to go watch it. Like Fast and Furious. I won't go and watch that now. Yeah, what are we watching in 3 weeks? I can't remember now. Oh yeah, we're watching Insidious, aren't we? I think that's right. Yeah, I remembered. Should be proud of me, I remembered. It's catching me up, yeah. Yeah. Three. Right. Okay, three right. Oh, we'll do our heli observation of port via the cargo bob whilst we're flying over, because it's kind of on our approach. Oh, there's an aircraft there. I think there's a /hover command, and we're going to use that in a second. No. That's it, it's trees. Like a multiverse level, all films you need to see. Okay, well, we'll see. You pump for Roblox tomorrow. Yeah. What are we going to play? Diamond says, okay. I don't need to. Okay, so just carry on. That's nice. Amongst others. Okay. Eric with a bonk. Hello, Eric. Welcome back, sir. We're cargo bobbing. Just doing an aerial inspection of our port because we can. You're not back. Are you lurking? Just bonking me. Okay, Eric. Okay, I'm happy with that. Let's go and land. On. Okay, my camera went really weird then. I try to get a picture. It's been really weird to me. Okay. No, it's about to try and get some sleep. No worries, mate. Hotel 893 Juliet Hotel. Gonna be coming in for final approach. Runway 33 right, LSIA. Should have said LSIA first, but it's fine. Oh, runway 30 right. Doesn't matter. Two, 884. Hotel 893 Juliet Hotel. I'm going to be taxiing to 893. Correction 884. Yeah, get some sleep, Eric. We're going to be on for quite a while tonight, sir, so don't worry if you're not around just now. You can be around later. I am not good at hovering. It's okay. We'll go sideways. It's easier. It's fine. As long as I don't scratch the cargo, Bob, we'll be okay. At 884, we're actually going to 885 for our little depot. There we go. Beautifully landed, though. Right, we're gonna grab some fuel. We'll do it through that because that's how you role play it. You know, unfortunately, I don't think we have an actual fuel truck. Instead, we've got to get to the right point with this. Okay. Huh. Got actually refuel there. What we're gonna do is I'm just gonna respawn it because I can't refuel it here apparently. Really weird. It's just the script is not great. Doesn't recognize this area as part of the airport, I don't think. We'll just do a okay, do that. We're gonna do an M menu advert. That truck is that fire truck over there is gorgeous. There's two of them. Look, they are pretty damn cool looking things. Station 5 is active and they've got the big boys out. Unfortunately, I'm not going to be doing an aircraft crash or anything in our cargo bomb because I love that thing too much. I don't want to destroy it. Right. See if there's anyone active as a gang yet. Okay, not quite yet. Give it another maybe hour, and then we're gonna maybe 2 hours. Then we're gonna swap over to ZY and start setting up the stuff for our big scenes tonight. Funny enough, a lot of our RP is going to be here at LSIA, which I think is kind of cool. And they're already responding to something. Local? Yeah, it is local. Kelly, if you're still there, have you ever managed to land a cargo bomb anywhere at Jetsam HQ? I was thinking if we did it, it has to be like this sort of bit here where there's a bit of space. But I'm just curious because it'd be cool to land it next to the HQ. VIP transport. Okay. Taking Victoria from there to somewhere if she needs to go via cargo bomb. Yeah, because this thing is pretty damn beautiful. Going all over the port area. I knew you would have. I need to do this because it's an easier way to do it. Why we I'm not kidnapping Victoria, but it's funny you say that because Victoria actually has got a kidnapping charge. personal vehicle. That now I can do it from the F6 menu. There we go. I like this. You can walk inside it. I always forget about that. We'll give it a little bit of time. We'll see if anyone actually needs to use Jetsam. If not, we'll just do some random flights. Wish I had yeah, I wish we had that. Hey, do a suggestion. Yeah, I think I want that one, and I want the fuel scripts from them as well, because the Big Daddy fuel script is just superior to the one that we've got. Like, especially for electric vehicles, like you drive electric vehicles in our server at the minute, you have to fuel it up at gas stations. The electric chargers don't actually work. And it's like, what? Why? What's the point in having them set to electric if you can't use the chargers that are apparently on the map? So I'd rather have the Big Daddy's fuel script that A, adds chargers around the map, B, has the cool little cable, which is also disableable. You can turn it off, so you can help the server side lag from that. You have other roleplay, so you can roleplay leaving the gas nozzle in and driving off, which is pretty funny. So when Ron Oil are active, you know that I'd be doing that a lot. You can add it to work. You make it work. You can make it work with the cache framework that we've got if you really wanted to. Like, to me, that script is the one we need to get, just because it's more realistic. But it also adds, you can also set custom fuel trucks. So if you've got a fuel tanker, it comes with one, first off, but you also can set custom fuel trucks. You can grab the nozzle and then you refill aircraft with it. So it makes aircraft refueling so much easier. So like LST, for example, they could have their own fuel truck. They could get a livery for it and then have it set up with the script so they can actually activate the fuel truck at airports and people can request them. Yeah, I know we used to, but they removed them because they were trying to reduce assets. And then I remember that we went from having nothing to having loads to then having nothing again, because it was like, oh, we want to reduce assets. But they realized when you reduce assets, people don't want to play. You've got to have a balance. But yeah. That's a dev suggestion, in all fairness. I'd do it, but they'll probably deny it. They'll probably deny the fuel script. Maybe not, I don't know. Revelio buildings. I'm not going to say that. There's a few more that we need. I'm going to say remove buildings that don't get role-played in a lot. So Sandy Shores Airfield, I think, is fine to keep because it's quite light. But LSIA, get rid of it. No one uses that interior. I mean, we're going to use it today for a bit of roleplay, but that's only because it's there and can be used. But other than that, no one really uses it, so just get rid of it. There's a building over here. I think it's 768 off the top of my head. No, it's over here. No, yeah, it is 768. There's a building here, for example. No one ever uses that building, even though it's Casey's owned. No one ever uses it. Or is it PDM? I can't remember. Someone owns a building here. It doesn't get used. Get rid of it. Another one I'm trying to think of. You have to give me a second here. There's more that I know of that don't get used. I don't know. 24/7s. Get rid of the custom 24/7 interiors we've got and put them back to standard. Controversial. It's a hot take, but it would optimize the server massively doing that. Just leave them as stock GTA interiors. Because it would just mean, it smooth the flow out. Same goes with the ammunitions. Just put them back to standard. They did it with the clothing stores. I don't get why they don't do it with ammunition and the 24/7s, because they're still interiors. They still have interiors there, but it would just reduce a bit of server side of the lag and streaming custom assets for stuff that doesn't need to be there. We want to improve. Again, that's one of those hot takes where I'm going to say I'd rather than get good quality Palio vehicles that are optimized than go to full vanilla cars. But the big one that you can optimize a lot is the fire fleet. Yeah, they do. You're not wrong. By vanilla, I think you mean go to lore-based vehicles, and there are a lot of really good lore-based vehicles available now. But again, the only thing I'm going to say there is I think a lot of people would leave based on lore. So you have to have the balance, right? But when it comes to script, balancing it by removing all the scripts that add to the roleplay, I don't agree with. But yeah, Kelly, if you do a suggestion for you'd rather have a working server, yeah, same here. If you do a suggestion for Big Daddy's fuel script and Big Daddy's prop script, I'll +1 them and agree, because both would be nice to have. I mean that. Oh, textures at work. See, my textures work, but normally. But tonight they've been a bit meh, because, again, the server's having issues tonight. The server's struggling tonight. I don't know why. I think someone's either done something street scene-wise, or, done, spawned in a load of shit, and it's just really eating up the server. Yeah, I've had to do that today. Sometimes I'm okay. Sometimes I don't have to do it. But tonight I've had to do it a few times. Flying, it's not too bad, though. I've noticed that. Sorry, I've got a bit of heartburn at the minute. I'm just trying to take some deep breaths. It makes it go away. But no, I would agree to get the fuel script. At least the fuel script. Prop script, the newer one the update they did to it makes it a little bit better. But I agree with the fuel script at least. It is going to be fun. It is going to be fun. It's going to be annoying. There will be slight irritations for me because I'm going to be swapping from character to character, I think, at times. Or, well, no, I probably don't have to do that much swapping around because I only have to swap to Rio once you guys get close. And Sean's going to help me with the thug. So you will lose one person to be the thug, but again, it should be pretty fun. I'm going to quickly get this Big Daddy Fuel script suggested, though, because now I'm thinking about it, I want to get it done. The only problem with the Big Daddy Fuel script is you'd have to buy it you'd have to buy a new key for every single server, which is a little bit annoying. That's my only complaint about Big Daddy's script, is that, it doesn't work on every single server. You'd have to, if you've got multiple servers like DOJ has, you'd have to buy several instances of the script. I wish you'd do like a bulk key buy, so you could buy like 5 versions of it for a discount. I'm sure he would, actually, if you messaged him about it. IP specific. Yeah, exactly. It's IP specific. So that is my only complaint. So for a small community, when you've got maybe like one server or two servers, it's not so bad because you buy two keys. For us, where we've got DOJ train, media, 1, 2, 3, dev server. There's already 6 keys. That's already $150. So I would say don't put it in every server. Only put it in the main servers. Want to talk about a massive thing now. I submitted that. Guys, if you're in the dev Discord, go have a look at my suggestion because, again, I think it's a good idea. I've not done the prop script one because I don't see that being approved just based on the fact that we've got a prop spawner. It's not as good, but we've got a prop spawner that works-ish and does have custom... At least now we've got custom prop spawning, which is why I don't see them approving that. Right, let's do a flight up to Roxwood. See if David, I'm gonna check my messages around. My girlfriend sent me a few things. That's cute. Okay. Yeah. Yeah, I really like the idea of fuel scripts. I don't have any clips of Big Daddy's scripts, fuel scripts, otherwise I'd show it off a little bit. Just to clarify my suggestion, because I have used it. I had it in when I had my own server, I had it. I actually own the script, so... Okay. That's what I need to do at some point. I need to set up a local hosted 5M server. I need to get my old laptop working again for that. I've got a spare memory stick to put in. I just need an SSD for it. Just get a cheap SATA one for that. No, I don't want to get in the side. I want to get in the front. Right, we're going to fly up to Roxford now. And we've got an advert coming up, guys. I will do that quickly before I take off because I can. There we go. Oh. Look, I was tabbed out already. I had to close that back door. Hotel 893 Juliet Hotel. Taxiing and holding short of runway 3. Ah, that's IA. Let's just clarify the airport on that. I snoozed it. before because didn't know what it meant. Yeah, don't. What's AMD doing? Auto update thing. Yeah, don't. No, you need to do the dismiss to dismiss the notification, not snooze. Because if you snooze it, then it won't do the ad break, but then it will come up at another random time, which is why we don't snooze it. All right. Yeah, don't worry about it too much. It's got a conversation. Okay. Okay. Hotel 893 Juliet Hotel, departing from LSIA via runway 3 from the north. Really not thinking very well today. Might be better at flight comms than that. Are you? I'm better than that. I'm better than I have been so far today. Okie dokie, we're high enough now. We can fly over the city. We need to climb to about 1,000 feet so we can go over Zancudo safely. Actually, no, we shouldn't do that. We're gonna, yeah, we'll go this way through the valley. Bit safer. Yeah, this is a safer way to go because we can fly over the glide pattern for places. Oh, I forgot that's a thing. Kelly, do you know this runway's a thing? It's this field runway. I knew it was in the game. I knew it was an online thing, but I didn't know we had it. They must have added it with the latest update. I mean, getting up to it is not going to be very easy because you're going to have to use an off-road vehicle to safely do it. Follow the ridge, but that's pretty cool. Let's reorient myself. Don't want to use all my fuel. We're actually going the wrong way here. That's right, I've got to fly around the military base anyway. Hotel 893 Juliet Hotel on approach Roxwood Airport, approaching from the west, from the south. I'd say from the south, from the west. No, we're coming in from the south. Oh, the clouds are acting up a little bit. That's the volumetric clouds. Good, we're at the sky limit for them. Right, we'll start reducing altitude now anyway. Glide it in. Hotel 893 Juliet Hotel, final for Roxwood. Doing a helicopter, we can exit straight away because it's much more maneuverable than a plane. Oh, in a tandem lift, actually. We're not technically in a helicopter. It is and it isn't. Hotel 893 Juliet Hotel, clear of runway at Roxwood Airport. Beautiful. Very smooth touchdown from me there. Once more. Yeah, we can't oh, we can't get right in the place there. Well. Cool. Oh. Not let's. Lesson 8, power. Thank you. Hello, sir. Yeah. Gotta love Clarkson with the power. We are in the cargo bob, so we have power. This thing's nice. It's big. Not the biggest thing we could have, but biggest thing Jetsam have. We just flown from LSIA to Roxwood. We're going to fly into gonna maybe fly into Sandy. I don't know. We'll figure it out in a minute. We've got fuel. Okay, fire scene. I saw. Yeah, you 334. We did a we did an aerial delivery to Casey's. I might do another in a bit. I might. Okay, I might say that I've got a. I might say I've got a low oil. I noticed my oil level was low on the tail on my aft engine. My left engine even. When we're coming over Sandy and see if we can get Casey's to come in to top us up. To say do our maintenance. I think that's a good idea. It's not an not an aircraft emergency sort of scene, but you know, needs looking at so I can continue. Yeah, we'll do that. This part, I'm kind of just flying around a little bit because I enjoy it. Hotel 893 Juliet Hotel, taxiing to runway at Roxwood Airport, departing southbound. Yeah, game of structure fight. Yeah, it's pretty cool to see that. I like it when people don't just do a typical like a vehicle fire. They do structure fire and, you know, add a little bit more to it. Because in reality, it does get a little bit boring for fire, I think. When people just do the same old, oh, I need medical, and they don't then do very detailed medical RP, or, you know, they do less technical fires, just like a normal bog standard, you know, fire. Then there's no damage or whatever. It's just. I like when people actually give them some detail, because they deserve it. All right. Hotel 893 Juliet Hotel, taking off runway 17 from Roxwood International Airport, departing southbound towards Sandy Shores Airfield. Hotel 893 Juliet Hotel, clear of runway. Yeah, you might see us flying around a little bit, because we are going to keep flying around and, you know, just enjoying the helicopter, because why not? That's kind of how I am. I read it as native lesson state. Yeah, I'm at reading today. Hotel 893 Juliet Hotel, coming in for approach Sandy Shores Airfield from the westbound direction. Hotel 893 Juliet Hotel is on final approach. Sandy Shores Airfield coming in from the west. Hotel 893 Juliet Hotel gonna be touching down on the western helipad. I'm gonna take this way. A little bit. We're not the only helicopter in the sky. That is that big dog, but ours is bigger. That's another picture there. Come on. Disappear. Let's take off the headset here. Let's go see what the Casey's guys can do for us. I see the Mango Mobile. No, it's not. It's a Dominator. Or it's a Mustang. Nah, it's a Dominator. It's the GT. It's the newer online one. Which looks very good. They might not be too happy because I think they're busy. But we'll see if they can help me out. Let's see. Is any on? No, not our guys aren't on just yet. Why is this interior not loading then? Let's go and have a look. That might be a cache thing. Yeah. It is. It's not caching in. Nope. I'm grounded until they top up the oil. We're grounded. We're putting some hard hours on the cargo bob though. That's why. You know, everything needs a bit of a refuel. That is a very nice helicopter. Highway patrol. They've got the big boy. I want to get inside. Okay, let's use the use that to get in. Do that loop. There we go. Start sweeping out the cargo bay. Wait for the guys to get here. How do I get up on this thing? I'm gonna do yeah, just gonna, you know, roleplay, give it some love. You gotta rub down your cargo bob from time to time. And by the way, that is a quote to get. Eric's not here, so he won't get it for me. This highway pilot's probably like, what the fuck are they doing? All right. Refuel it. Wait for Casey's and then we'll get going again. Time we are. We are on midnight. Yeah, we'll give it another couple of hours, maybe another hour and a half. We've got ping. Yeah. Hmm. Right. Got point alcohol soon. Put Casey's and then we'll take off. We'll head back to the airport. Then we'll probably do a little bit of port inspection before we swap over. Yeah, we've got Sean on now. So Sean's going to be helping us with the ZY stuff. We probably can do a little bit of, I probably did a kidnapping with Sean. I'm not sure how we're going to do it. I'll message Sean quick, actually. Stuff's. Um. Yeah, sorry, just messaging one of the DUI guys who's helped me out with the big scene about how we're going to go about doing the kidnapping side, because basically I'm thinking about just basically stating a role play that the kidnapping's already been done and Rio's held in basically in in a location where he'd be bound and tied up. Oh, cases are coming in for us. Or not. Then turn off his phone, discard it. Oh. Didn't realize they were saying that. I let him in. There we are. I want to give Casey some RP that's not breakdowns. Hello.
Got an oil delivery for you?
Yeah, the engine closest to us is low. I don't want to take off with it.
Yeah, well, hopefully you know how to put it in. I don't know nothing about helicopters.
Yeah, as long as it's the right stuff. I think our contract states what we need.
Alrighty, sounds good. They got in the trunk here.
Yeah.
I don't know how much you need, but I bought a big 5-gallon. If you need more, just stop by the shop. I gotta go to the city now.
Yeah, thank you.
Alright. Hey, what about that thing over there? The highway patrol. What's up with that thing?
I think they're waiting for someone to run from the cops.
Hopefully they're not waiting for me. All I keep doing is getting pulled over and I'm fucking doing my damn job, bastards.
Sounds about right. I love that Cage's character. They're funny. Right. Yeah, we're gonna. So what we're gonna do? We're gonna fly back down to the city shortly. It'll probably be like 3 hours before the rest of the GY people are on. Let me just check here. Go back through the chat a little bit and see when people said they're available. Organizations. 3 times. Usually is for them. Around 11 EST, 10, 11 EST. Around 3, 4-ish. Yeah, so when we hop on, people should start being around. And that was at 6 to 7 hours from 9. Yeah, about 3 o'clock for Kelly. Yeah, so by the time we're on and starting to set the seeds, people should start being available and being on. So that's what we need. Okay, let's put my headset on. Hotel 893, Juliet Hotel, going to be departing from Sandy Shores Airfield, headed westbound. I do really like the cargo bomb. I like flying stuff. Let's let Sean know in a minute. Yeah. Carry on. This thing does hover good. Hotel 893 Juliet Hotel. Your final approach, LSIA runway 21, coming in from the south direction. Coming in from the north direction. Or remember, it's opposite from where I am. And the reason I'm using the runways is because although I'm a helicopter, I can directly take off. It's much easier if I use a runway and take up and use that airspace. That's really the real. It's a realistic way of doing it because they do this in real life. But luckily, we can kind of come to a hover and depart the runway straight away. Hotel 893 Juliet Hotel has exited the runway. Beautiful landing, that. Where even is that? 433. Yeah. Yeah. Off now. All right. I'll sort it out quickly, guys, before I set off from here. Yeah, that's good.
Nice.
So, guys, just doing stuff set up for later. Okay, now we're gonna go to the port. We get no fuel on our way. No. There we are. Those fire trucks look good. I need to leave. One sec. I've got a channel I need to leave now. that up so we can turn to frequency. That'll do for now.
Channel switched.
So I like to, whenever I leave the saved like flight comms, I like to make sure that I go back into a statewide channel or something, just so it's easy when I go on as Leo next. Well, let's exit this way and we'll go and get our port operation open. Get some gas first. Oh, there's been updated in the dev school. I'm going to check this quick because I am snoopy. No, maybe not. Oh. Imagine if that. I find it funny if my dev suggestion gets like massive amounts of likes, like people want it overnight, because then dev would basically be like, okay, well, we kind of have to add it. It'd be one of those things that they'd be like, yeah, we can't. It's obvious people want it. You have to pay for it, and it is an expense like that. So that is the one thing I'm gonna say is, you know, as a community, we are very good at being open and saying like when we want a script, and there's a lot of backing behind it. Dev are very good at listening to that and being like, okay, you know, we'll look into it. Of course, if it's expensive, then you have to ask the question of funding, and sometimes it's easy. It's like, okay, well, yeah, a lot of people bought Q skips this month. We've got the budget for it. Sometimes it's not quite that easy. But what should happen is if it is liked, then yeah, people will get it. And I've already said, like, if we don't already have the script that I've suggested, the fuel script in the community, I actually own it. So from my own, when I was going to launch my own community, I actually bought it to test it myself because I knew I wanted it. So because of that, I'd happily say to the dev team, like, look, if you want to trial it, I will provide it, and I'll happily. It's not like I'm going to donate it. It's because the way that the licensing works on Big Daddy scripts, you'd have to put your key in, and then you have to basically set the server IP. So I'd happily fund one copy of it, although I wouldn't because it's going to be my copy. The only pain with Big Daddy script is you have to do it individually for each server. So although Although, you know, we could set up and get base config set, then have to do a different config for each server, so it's not as easy to copy and paste it for development. Although, actually, I'm pretty sure the way our server IPs work, might only need one copy. I'm not sure. DOJ devs know, of course. If it is as easy as it, you only need one copy for DOJ assets because it's the way the IPs work, then yeah, sure, add it. And again, I would happily, I'm not going to donate it to the community, not the whole script, but I'd happily basically provide a copy for testing, let them set it up, and then I'll say, right, okay, let me know when the community has acquired its own version, so then I can use it on my own test server. But no, I'm confident that more people will like it, because again, it is a good script. And it's a lot nicer than the fuel script we've currently got. Like the fuel script we've currently got, I'm going to say it is outdated. Very outdated. We're making it work, but based by, you know, devs manually updating it every time they want it. Every time there's an addition or something. But it's not, I'll say it again, it's not great. It's not done well, necessarily. Well, there's a big scene there. What they've done. Take that name now.
Your channel was edited. User disconnected from your channel.
No, yes. What? Yeah, we're going to do about another hour of... I've removed that interior. Do another hour of Jetsam, and then we're going to hop off. Yeah, they removed the interior that's over there. It was a popped pill interior. I get why they removed it, because, again, no one uses it. And as much as I'd like to see it, you know, as much as I'd like to see an interiors, if no one uses an interior, it makes sense to remove it for optimization purposes. You know, if civs don't use the interior, it doesn't deserve to be in the game. It's like the Jetsam HQ. We've now, like, this is why I'm making sure that I'm pushing for people to come on and do Jetsam. Because if we don't use the Jetsam HQ, if we're not on and actually are role-playing in it, then it's going to get removed. Even if it's a paid asset, it will get removed for optimization purposes. No, Greg's on a Civ, which is weird to see. When we get to Jetsam, I'm gonna get a cider out of the fridge. Sean's not in RTO anymore. I'm guessing Sean was just hopping on to get his thing set up, and then he'll be back on in a bit. Oh, we've got another ad break coming up, guys. I'll grab that in a second when I'm over here. Don't write on red, but we'll just stop for a second. There we go. Who's live? Ah. Go, go, go. You know what's funny, by the way, guys? I noticed, so I was looking on YouTube the other day, yesterday actually, at my just at my VODs that I upload to YouTube. I noticed one of them kicked off. It's got like 90 odd views and something like that, which I know it doesn't sound like a lot, but for me, that is a lot. Which is crazy to think. Like, I don't make money off YouTube. I never will, because I'm never going to set up monetization on YouTube. It's not something I want to. I'd rather use it to drive people to Twitch, if that makes sense. That's always been my thought.
User joined your channel.
Although I think the title of the video kind of makes it sound like that, because I put new HQ. Made it sound like this new LSPD HQ. It's not. It's a Jetsam HQ, but I don't think people like that, but it is what it is. Not clickbait. It's new Jetsam HQ. Well, wizard.
That's a big question if you wanted to answer right. I'll stick to trivia for you. I'm all good.
I promise, no old football stories. Not even that time I went for over 300.
I'm just doing it quick.
Fine, but no implant outsource talk from you either.
Oh, I don't trust people who too nice.
Well, there you go.
Stupid. Hello? Sharice?
I don't want commercial success, but I do want an audience.
I know.
If I didn't deliver packages, I wouldn't have time to reflect.
Yeah.
I do my best thinking on the beat.
I heard that before. I don't trust the soul.
Oh, sure.
I done seen it all.
That's your truth.
Requested. So what I'm doing is I'm creating some roleplay here for the Jetsam people. I've just said that I've fired this local employee for parking his box wheel there, and that he's refused to move it.
How are you?
One of these days, I think I'm gonna snap.
Okay.
User joined your channel.
Yes, we punched him. Removing him from the port facility. That's how we fire people at Jetsam. I'm kidding, I'm kidding. Why has this got damage? Wait. These people are back on in here. Oh, Max is on.
How you doing? Tell him I want my $20 back. I want to hit up front a lot later and get a t-shirt.
All right, I'm gonna go and get a drink quick, guys. I'm not gonna go anywhere because it's not far.
I will kick that man's ass when I come over for dinner on Sunday.
Ba, 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 bam, bam. And I just plugged my battery. Wait. Refreshing cider is what I've got right now. But yeah, I'm hoping the lighting's making a difference, guys. I think it is making a difference on the camera. It does look a little bit better, doesn't it? Now, this is on loan. I might have to pay for it, but... Let's see what my dad says. Adjust the headband a little bit as well, because my headphones are starting to hurt my ears. Not the right way. Right, we're going to do our port tour in a second. I just noticed some things here I don't like. People putting their own adverts in there. We're going to avoid that. We're going to go in. We're going to check the security of the office.
Okay, gotta go, sis. Say hi to Mom. Bye.
just going to do that, and we're going to do a little bit of sort of semi-investigative role play. Just, you know, go around and check on things in the port. We'll go upstairs. We'll have a look around the offices, make sure they're all secure. Ronald Bundy, 102. Yeah, who's Greg on Earth? I'm curious about that. That's Christian R. Not in the channel. 148. I don't want to go this way. Go across
User
this
disconnected from
way.
your channel.
So Max is on ZY now, so we'll be able to talk to Max soon. I'm gonna do this now.
You gotta have a job that can't be outsourced. I know.
I'm doing that because it just adds a role play. It gives Civ a chance to butt in and do something. They're doing a scene, it could give them an opening for the active scene, right? That's the way I see it. Not a lot of Civs do when you try and do it, but in the case they try to, in case they're interested, you know, it opens up roleplay. Everyone should be open to more roleplay.
Your channel
What I
is
say.
edited.
Get to Matthew's office quick. Not have the sit script yet, unfortunately, but it's fine.
User joined your channel. User joined your channel.
I'm gonna say that. I'm a manager, so I
Channel
have
was
to.
edited.
That's the thing with being like with one of the things I like to roleplay with being Jetsam COC is like just checking things like that. Like, you know, go around the property, do a property check of the new HQ, then go and, you know, check around our facilities and see if they're in order. No, it opens up civs to come and roleplay at the port if they want to.
It's nice, but I got more of a friend vibe today.
Okay, now really nice truck. This thing.
You're cute. It's just not about that. Look, I'm just bitch. Who you calling a bitch? I don't let any man call me out of my name. I'm a proud black queen, not a bitch.
I'm gonna. Got a harness. That's not what I have to do.
User
There's a harness somewhere. I can't remember where it is. I think it's in here. I think. It might replace the vest. Oh. Where's the PFD in that? Backpacks. Off and chains, maybe? Been a while since I've used this, which is why I want to set it up and save it. Might be in here, actually. Or not. We do have a harness, don't we? I swear we've got a harness in here somewhere.
User left your channel.
Back to parachutes, maybe? I know fire use it, so... I've gotten close a few times, but I've not quite found it. Pretty sure it should be in here. Or just don't have it cached in, so it's taking a while to load. Try one more time. If I can't find it, we'll just RP that I've got one on. Pretty sure it's in here. No, because I wanted to add that to the list of things we can use. Scuba gear. We see other stuff in the category that would be used with it. There we go. In here. Let's get our vest back on now. Right, I'll be back in just a second, guys. I'm going to go and use the lavatory quickly. I'll be 2 seconds. I'm back. All right, let's head up. WC, is he on his Reasonable News or what? I don't know. Foster's on. Good to see. Actually, I can check if he's on his DY. Server. No, he's not in server. Right. Climb up and inspect this tower. That's a local trailer. I was like, what's that down there? Is that a military trailer or something? Yeah, it might be. Go down and check it in a second. Hope you guys aren't scared of heights. There's yeah, there's a lot of heights at the port. That's the local trailer that's always been there. Oh, from the red. You could see it from up there. The angle I was at didn't really help. We'll drive around a little bit. On gate security.
Your channel was edited.
Do a whip if you really want it to. Great.
Sounds about right.
Yeah, I didn't see anything. Right. We're going to swap over and start doing a DUI stories stuff. I want to make a start. Oh no. JH6 is on. No, we need to go in. We need to go and see our other JH person. I think Lindsay's around.
Need a big jet.
I think.
You heard that CD of my shit?
What's Mike's character? I can't remember Mike's character name.
Man, don't hate on my ride.
User joined your channel.
Which is bad because I should. Yeah, it's Lindsay. Lindsay Parker's around.
It's gonna be thumping on my shit this time next week. Whatever. Man, later. Word. What's
I
going
don't
on?
like
Hell
how
yeah.
bad
User joined your channel.
Wait for Mike to come around because if Mike's gonna be on, we'll beat Mike for a bit. Mike in server. Let's just check. Never know. I don't know what Mike's thing is. Yep. Probably role playing, driving over. Oh, Luke is tired. Oh, Mike's just messaged somewhere. Oh, JH announcements. uh. See, I'm gonna be funny.
User joined your channel. User joined your channel. User joined your channel.
Hello.
Hey, long time no see.
Yeah.
User disconnected from your
Yeah.
channel.
I had to get on to see the new,
Yeah, have you not been around yet?
No, not yet. I have to see the new thing.
Yeah, that's 1 second. Just grab some out of these toolboxes and I'll give you the tour.
Yeah, give me the tour. It's been a while.
Okay, let's go.
7 Romeo 626 to
Your channel was
1626.
edited.
Yeah, go ahead. Hey man, can you 10-1?
Oh, I need to mute.
Which channel do you
Mute
want?
speak.
Go to it.
Sound muted.
Okay, so we've got reception here. Got a little surveillance room in here. Door codes are all 0802.
What are they?
0802.
Oh, okay, gotcha.
So this is more for group 6 if they're active and around for us.
Gotcha. When Karen comes back, well, out of the mental institution, if she still has a job here, we'll make her work the desk.
Yeah, that's she should be back soon actually. That's what Victoria told me. To the left of the canteen. In here is like the downstairs offices. I'd say this is sort of more IT because there's a server room around here.
You just be hoeing for that devil. Fucking cocksucker.
The servers are in here.
Oh,
There's
yeah, I'm gonna say that's Victoria's office, probably, correct?
Nope. This is unreserved at the minute, so anyone can have this one.
Feels like an oven in here.
That's gonna be my office.
Yeah, hold your horses. There's other offices. There's some good ones.
I'll bet. Okay.
Bathroom there. Stairs through here to the second floor. Sorry, I say first. British.
It's about time we got an actual building. I know,
Yeah, it is.
Victoria's been waiting.
Oh, Victoria put a construction order in years ago. So in here we've got a communal area through here. Communal offices, fax area and filing area in here. Another set of communal desks. The very end here is what we'd consider, probably say, is Taylor's office. There's another nice office way up top, which would be Victoria's. That is Victoria's.
This is Taylor's office.
Yeah, I'd say it's Taylor's office. You'll see why when you look at the rest of the building. It's kind of the second most fancy. We'll go across to the other side in a second. There's a set of 3 desks in here.
I think I'm gonna seriously take that one office downstairs though.
Yeah.
It just seems like, I don't know.
There's 2 really nice ones. Oh, there's a couple of really nice ones over this side. We'll go to the very top last. I'll show you this side first, and we'll shoot back across to the top office. Through here, you've got 2 double offices here. Double desk rooms. There's like a little meeting room in here. Down here, there's another shared workspace. This is like another... Not sure what department's going to be in here, but...
Oh, this is gonna be our, dispatch center. Or no, you know what? I think where the tech room's gonna be is gonna be our dispatch center.
Yeah. There's a lot to be decided. I think once the rest of us have been through, we'll maybe decide that. There's a couple of maintenance and storage rooms in here. Briefing room, boardroom in there. I'm walking to a wall. There's like a waiting area for that as well at the very back. It goes through and into the conference room. Got another set of doors, another set of stairs here going back downstairs. They're sort of split in 2.
I don't really like this brick though. I'm not gonna lie.
I'm not the biggest fan of it. Okay, where to next? We'll come back down this way. We'll do this side first. There's a load of small cubicles in there. I'd say that's maybe like procurement or something. Just not a big department, basically. There's never like little.
Yeah, I mean, there's not a lot of members that are going to be in the office. They're going to be more on the road with the trucks. So this is more like supervisors and managers.
Canteen in there. In here, there's another restroom. This one's got like a locker room and a shower in it. So that's that's where I normally clock in and get changed. Across this side.
On the door. I'm gonna guess that's a women's room. You can change in the women's.
No, it's. I don't remember what WC stands for. It's like a washroom thing. In here is another bed area, and there's an office here. I've claimed this one for me. I like being downstairs.
I'm not gonna lie, this one's actually pretty nice.
Yeah, I know. I feel bad that I claimed.
You and put you in an incinerator.
I've claimed that one for now. I'm not too picky. I'd say whoever gets JH3 gets that office.
Oh yeah, 100%.
If you get,
you're more active than me, so you know.
If you get, well, that's what I say. If you get it, then I'd give the office to you. If I get it, Dave's my office. Then there's 2 sort of equal size. I'd say
if it's like.
I'd say to you, take one of these 2. So these 2 are about the same size as that one. So this one's got a TV in it.
To be honest with you, I probably would take this one, but I'm gonna check back downstairs anyway in the tech office.
Yeah, we're gonna go back over that way anyway.
I want to see that one compared. I mean, I get it. There's like
that one's
waiting chairs
smaller
and stuff, but
yeah. The only reason I'd suggest you to have one of these 2 is because you're senior partner, so you've got it. Makes more sense to have a bigger office. So that's those 2 offices. In here is like a mini cargo warehouse. There's work orders there on the wall. Back this way, place some maze.
I'm gonna open up the port here in a couple minutes for port operations. So
no worries. I was gonna do that. I was gonna just do. I was doing an inspection of the cranes. Go to the other side of the port here, and then we'll go back through this way. But you can go around the outside.
Fucking Dave was on an unscheduled.
I don't know if you saw someone at all, but I fired someone earlier. This local go postal worker. He just parked up his Boxville right in the middle of the roadway, went for a smoke break, asked him to move it, and he was like, nah, not until my smoke break's over. And I said, well, if smoking's more important to you, you can go do that full time. And fired
You
him.
can stay on that smoke break.
So back out to the front. And then we'll go this way so you can look at that office again. It's not as big as it seems. That's what she said.
I can definitely see that it's not entirely the size that we're thinking of.
And then, yeah, so you're thinking about this one. I don't like the door codes, they're annoying. I mean, there's a burger bagel thing.
This one's small.
It is small. Once you've seen the others, you realize. Do you really want
one of the ones that are upstairs?
Yeah, I was about to say, you really don't want to be cramped into this office. One of the ones upstairs, you said?
Yeah, I'm gonna take one of the ones upstairs. I'll figure it out at a later date, which
Yeah.
but I'm gonna get port operations going and we can get some stuff going.
I'll show you.
What's fighting in the building? Security, call security. I don't know.
We'll I'll show you Victoria's office.
You know what? We'll make that Karen's office. She deserves a small Karen.
Yeah, exactly. That's a good idea.
Fucking stalker.
Yeah.
Does her office be like golden fountain inside or some shit?
You'll see in a minute. It's what I'm gonna say is me and Taylor have been using the a certain room in there. I suppose I locked the door. Sorry. You're free now. 0802, I'll let you.
I was gonna say, yeah. Of course she would get something like this.
Go through that door.
Her own private changing room? This is bullshit. Okay, whatever.
Executive toilet. Yeah, that's what I mean.
She
Me
really
and
would have an executive toilet.
me,
This fucking bitch.
me and Taylor may have taken a crap or two in that toilet. Would surprise me if a local employee takes a giant bit in that toilet eventually. If we go this way, got another maintenance room. There's maintenance rooms everywhere. And then this is roof access over here.
We can put, helicopters up here.
I wish we had a helipad.
Oh, if we had a helipad, that'd be perfect to complete the building.
I know,
Fucking
right?
Cargo Bob, right
Put
on
a
top.
helipad here. Yeah, because you can't land. You can't land
I mean,
there.
if all that wasn't there, that'd be the perfect size for a helipad.
Yeah. In all fairness, this bit, if this tower wasn't here, put the helipad here.
Yeah, even here, yeah.
Yeah. I may have taken the cargo bump out earlier. Stretched the legs of the old girl. But it's not a bad building. At least we have something now.
I mean, yeah. I mean, I know Victoria was really mad because Group 6 had their own kind of building, and she was like, what? How did Group 6 get a building before us? And I was like, I don't know.
Yeah, and they never use it. Yeah, just take a right. You've got the back here.
It's like a fucking maze.
Yeah, that's what I thought the first time I came in here. I've kind of learnt my way around. In the Me and
Did you
Victoria
do a
did.
site inspection to make sure like all the cranes and stuff were good to go?
I'm working on the cranes at the minute. Just I was taking a break. Hey, you got exempt plates on your car. You might want to change those off.
Oh shit! Yeah, let me.
Yeah. You're right. Yeah. Doing fine. People wouldn't leave all the time so I can get a picture. There we are. In like an hour. No worries, Kelly. My plan is I'm going to maybe do about another half hour with Mike here at the port, and then I'm going to be swapping over to ZY. But yeah, you just missed it. We've got Lindsay around. Mike's on. I just gave Mike, I don't know if you saw, I just gave Mike the entire tour of the HQ. But yeah, I'm just doing my crane inspections. Fire her. Fire her. Look, unfortunately, Lindsay is the same rank as Matthew, so I can't fire her. She brought up Karen, of course she went away. We need a Karen appearance, that's what we need. Karen's first day back at work. We're joking like, oh, Karen can get the small office in the by the server room. Yeah, ahead of her in number. Yeah, in number I am, but in rank I'm technically not. You also, I've enjoyed flying around the cargo pop. I did a bit of an RP thing, Kelly. I said that the one of the engines was low on oil, so I. Okay. I got Casey to come and deliver me some oil because I ran out of oil on the low oil on the left engine. So I was like, oh yeah, I'll RP topping it up. Because jet engines do burn a bit of oil, so you know, not unrealistic. Yeah, I just wanted to like do some role play, like doing some maintenance role play on it a little bit. Like I'm flying it around. I'd notice if you know, if you notice there's low oil in the pilot, you would ground, you wouldn't take off. You'd be like, okay, yeah, nope, let's get that sorted before I take off. Now I've got an ad coming up. Let me do my ad break thing. Ad. There we go, like that. Yeah, so it's not unrealistic for the engines to be burning oil if they're large and old, right? You know, they're probably what, 80s engines realistically. It's probably an 80s aircraft, maybe 90s. So it's going to be, even though it's maintained, the engine's going to have a lot of hours on them. The airframe's going to have a lot of hours on it. The workhorse. But, oh, that's close to death. I mean, I've got a harness on, so I'd roleplay that. The harness catches me and I'd probably swing and hit the frame or something. I wish we could have a script where we could, like, sort of rappel, so that we could then, like, roleplay getting stuck on the harness and just sort of sat there swinging. That'd be fun. I don't know if that exists. I know there's a helicopter rappel one, but I don't know if an actual harness rappel script exists. And Kelly, with the Prime subscription, thank you. I do appreciate that. 1 month streak. Ooh. I think you get a new badge now with that. I think. Don't hold me to it. Funny. I find my soundbite for that funny. Is that really street? Oh, I don't know. It just said it, so I you know. Suit down everything. Oh. That's it, Mike's on. Yeah, it's nice to see. It's really nice to see Mike around. It has been too long. I'm hoping we're on a bit of, with the amount of people that have joined Jetsam recently. I'm kind of hoping that we're on a bit of a resurgence in activity for activity, especially after we're getting a bit of attention from Dev. Like it's nice to see. You know, like Paul is on as I've seen Paul on as Go Postal and I'm doing what I can, Kelly. I'm trying to do what I can to advertise us and, you know, push us a bit more. I've had some ideas as well, like things with like the uniform structure. I was like, how can we make this? Because we're always having to update numbers. Like that's the big problem with our uniform structure is we're always having to go back and change numbers. So why not replace it with pictures of what's approved and like what all the law enforcement departments do. They don't give you numbers. They just show a picture of what's approved, what's not approved. I'm kind of thinking about doing that. It's going to take a while to do. I have to get pictures of literally every bit of uniform that we have and that we use, and probably add the extra things like the harnesses and the life vests, that sort of thing. Yeah, we've got an example uniform, but not like a list of all the individual components that could be approved. And like for some of them, like the optional boots, the numbers are off. Yeah, exactly. So just add the little things, you know, add the bits to make it, to just sort of update it and make it easier. Especially for like new people who are like, oh, the numbers are off, and now I've got to, you know, they spend a little bit trying to figure out what it is and trying to figure out, is that right? It seems right. And then we see them and try and help them out. If you've got visual representation, you don't have to worry about the number. You just use, because then you can use MP, PED menu, or the customization one. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking is, yeah, leave the numbers completely out of it, because it's a task to update them all the time. With the number, with the pictures, it doesn't matter then if you're using the MP PED stuff or if you're using the other PED menu that some people use because they're awkward. no matter what you use, you're going to be able to very easily find what you're looking for, because you'll be like, oh, that's the same as the picture. Cool, that's the one I need. But yeah, it's one of those things that it take me a while to look at. So it's not gonna be an overnight thing. We need to get all the pictures together first. So I'd probably start off by just getting a spreadsheet together just to put, all the individual bits. But if you go and look at the LSPD uniform structure, whichever one, or P or BTS or whatever's easiest for you to find, and just have a look, you'll sort of get the idea of what I want to do and why I think it's a better way to do it. I know they've got the EUP menu, which again would be one of those things. It'd be nice to get the EUP. Oh, I'm just smashed my window. Well, I've got aircon. It's fine. Nice chilly night. But yeah, that'll be a project to do as a team eventually, and work on. I just want to start, honestly, with Jetsam. One of the things I want to start doing is just going through a little bit and looking at what's outdated, look at what maybe could be opened up a little bit, that sort of thing, and just refresh us a little bit. Bonk. Hello, Eric. See, you're awake again. Whack. Oh, yeah. Kelly, Jetsam is one of the things, it's always been, I've always enjoyed doing Jetsam. I've always enjoyed the role play that we can do as Jetsam. And I want to show off that role play and spread it a bit more. But for some people, they look at it and they're like, oh, some of this is just a bit outdated. Like, when was the last time I touched this bit or that bit? So if I can have my touch and help, make it easier for people to see things and enjoy the business for what makes it a great business, then that's what I want to do. So, one by one, contractor will need to be, I think some of the contracts need a little bit of a review. I did have a look at a couple earlier and I was like, oh, some of those are fine, some of them are a bit meh. But yeah, you can drive a trash truck now. That just tells me you like to do trash RP, Eric. I'm going to the wrong office. I need to go to my office and file the paperwork for the crane inspections. Still calling this my office. Be the asshole, of course. Well, Eric, what we're going to do is in maybe about 20 more minutes, maybe another half hour. In another half hour or so, we're going to do some gang stuff. I'm just going to do this quick.
It's a trap!
And Kelly, with this gifted subscription to XZV Panda. Thank you for the gift subscription, Kelly. Panda, I recommend you give Kelly a lovely thank you. Yeah, I appreciate that, dude. I love it. It's a trap. Yeah, I love that soundbite by Eric because I just think it's funny. I think it's just funny. You can't. Well, A, it's funny, and B, it's Star Wars related. Exactly. Oh, it's a trap! Kelly with another gifted subscription to Eric. Eric, you gotta give Kelly some love there. Thank you again, Kelly. Honestly, dude. Love everything you do, and I love the support you give me with, trying to push for Jetsam to be what makes it great. Right.
It's a trap!
With another gifted sub, Kelly. Come on, dude. I love you. Let's do this quick. Files crane. Sports. Just shout out, yeah. Yeah, do it, Eric. Just do a shout out on Twitch and then do a link to Kelly's YouTube, please. So, guys, of course, Kelly doesn't really do much on Twitch with Jackal God, but you go and check out Kelly Gaming on YouTube. It's Kelly with a 3 instead of an E. I think. You can find it. Is there any of that? Nah, Kelly. We love you here. We appreciate you. I mean, you're one of the people, one of the best people I roleplay with. Been supporting me in DOJ since I came back to when I properly came back to DOJ. Maybe when I first was in Jetsam COC, you were there supporting me, and then of course when I came back again, you supported me, and this time around, I'm here to stay, and you're supporting me. Even when I got media, it's great, and now I'm full-time media, still there supporting me. Especially when I try and make my resurgence back into Jetsam and DY, trying to push all the content I can. Now I'm working on the balance. Kelly. RP for you. Get Karen greasing all the cranes. I think that's funny. Let's see what. Okay, Eric, 1 second. Eric's just doing something. Yeah, that's pretty funny. Someone's got to do it. Why not? Because I did that because I know Mike would have seen it. What's the hum, Eric? Can't you do what I'm thinking? Do you need me to do it quick? Do I need to do it, Eric? No. You need Kelly to type. Yeah. We did something, Kelly. You type, you'll see. Check here actually as well. Hey, refresh. Yes, it does work. Yeah. Where's Lindsay hiding? Over here. Yeah, it's your fancy new badge, Kelly. You got the VIP badge there. You deserve it, bro. You're welcome. Nah, you deserve it. I tried to... I I give them out to people who really contribute and really make a difference around here. And you know, if you consider you're a close, you consider you're a close friend and you work well with me, you know, it's not just for gift and subs. You deserve it. Where's Lindsay hiding? Not in the car. It's not at the cranes. Yeah, I try and do what I can. If I can, I'm taking a break. Yeah, no worries, Eric. Too many hours. I mean, nothing wrong with too many hours, Eric, but yeah, I don't blame you taking a break. That was me in another... DY is going to be spicy tonight. We've got some things planned. I am going to say the actual kidnapping's not going to be done, like, not going to be fully role played out, because it's a bit hard to do with... It's, you know, Sean's there as a thug when Sean hops back on, if he does. But it's going to be fun. I'm really looking forward to just... a lot of it I'm gonna be in full character as the uncle till midnight-ish this evening EST. Yeah, that's fine, Kelly. That's about 3 hours for me. I'm not in a rush to go and change over. I know Max is in server. I'm gonna give it, and Foster is on, but Foster's on as we don't lose, so I'm gonna just give it a little bit longer. So I imagine Foster will come on, then I'll swap over. I want it. I don't want it to be an. Yeah, I am. But I'm sure he's busy doing something. We'll happily swap over in a bit. But yeah, it's gonna be a nice slow burn, is what I'm hoping. So if you do plan on recording it, let me know, and I want to slow, as I said, I want to slow burn it, but I don't want to overdo the slow burn either. I want it to be like steady roleplay. DM, where's DM? It's about Sean. Yeah, okay, yeah. Trying to think how we're gonna do it. Okay, DM's responded to. Let's go and where my kids. Ooh. I don't know how quick this truck is. Where did Mike go? Oh, Mike might have crashed. No, Mike didn't crash. Still on. For AFK, yeah, I think so. When you think of a race course soon, I'm thinking. Here's what I'm thinking, right, for the race stuff. Whilst we're here, because we've got a section there to the left, which I'd say is like a compound to hold tow trucks or something, just that they're to one side. I think we'd have like the parking for all the people who wish to watch it here, because they can use the roof as a viewing point, and all the cranes as viewing points, and we'll maybe take them around on a caddy to get them to where they want to go. Of course, all these bits will be part of the course, which I think is best to decide the course maybe on the day with the PDM guys, and free flow it a little bit. All along the side there will be like where we can stage fire equipment in that, if they're active and want to be a part of it. There'll be barriers put up here. Make for a really fun course. Yeah. The other place we could stage fire and EMS equipment is there, on the other side of that barrier. I was thinking over here, where all these trailers normally are, would be the pit area, because there's so much room over here, right? You could just make it as pits. Just say to people like 2 bays is 1 pit area, so you've got room for a truck, a trailer, so a normal pickup truck, a trailer, and then a drift car. That's room for plenty of people. And there's loads of space for that. Probably stage some more equipment over here in that area. As I take out the back of my truck, great. We'll go and leave this with mechanics. Yeah, this is gonna be quite a nice. I've got good ideas for this. I need to redraft a document, and I need to go and talk to the PDM COC. It's gonna be a fun one, and then once we've got an idea of how we're gonna run it and sort of marking out where areas are gonna be, I think that's when we can then sort of say, okay, when do we want to try and do it? As I said, I think on the day we decide the courses, I reckon we barrier off the area, and then we use cones to kind of like mark out where courses are going to go. I'm going to leave my truck there because that thing's destroyed now. Oh. Yeah, I'm just going to leave that there for now. The local mechanics will work on that. We'll walk back over to the HQ. EMT. I mean, we're going to swap over soon anyway, so I'm not too fussed about that. No, it's going to be a fun event. I'm thinking you love how massive support is I do, which is why it works for these events, because we can, we'd be making, realistically, we'd be making revenue from this. So Like I'm saying, I'm thinking these cranes become like just general admission viewing platforms. So like for people who don't want to pay all the money for the big crane. Great. Got to call 911.
Channel switched. Sound resumed.
Well, I got my extinguisher out. Didn't want to do that. Yeah. All right. Yeah.
User joined your channel.
Where's the location of your emergency?
Hi, this is Matthew Daniels with Jetsam Holdings. I'm down here at our port facility, 936 sort of area. We've got two, like, Fiat 500 looking car things racing around the ports. We need Port Authority to come down here and trespass them and remove them.
Alrighty, sir. And what'd you say your name was?
I'm Matthew Daniels.
And you work for Jetsam, correct?
Yes, I do. I'll be waiting for them at the headquarters building.
Alrighty. And are they recklessly driving then down there?
Yes, they are. They're racing around, blowing through all the stop signs, honking their horns.
Alrighty, sir. Do you see any weapons or anything, or are they just?
No, I'm on foot. I just take my truck to our maintenance depot, and I just see them just driving around. Now they're doing donuts in our parking bays.
Alrighty, I have some units coming down that way.
One of them's gonna be a blue and yellow vehicle. The other one's gonna be like black with hot rod flames on it. They're not sure what car it is. I think it's Bria Rosso. I think it's something like that. Like
You
a
said
small.
the first one was blue and yellow.
Yeah. There's one coming right at me. He almost just driven into. Fuck. Sorry, it was driving right at me then.
Okay, and what is the other one?
The other one's black with orange hot rod flames on it.
Alrighty, sir. I have units coming down that way. If there's anything further, just stay out of the way. Try to get up a little bit.
Yeah,
so
I'm
they can't hit you.
trying to. Yeah, let's get units down here quick. He's coming at me again. Fuck. Trying to get in the containers where he can't hit me. Yeah.
All right, give me 1 second. I'm going to talk to the units and get them down there. Okay, I'll be right
Yeah,
back.
get him down here ASAP, please.
All right, I'll be right back. Okay.
User left your channel.
Yeah, we're getting him. If he comes at me again, I'm fucking shooting him. Treat it like it's a racetrack.
All right, sir. I have units coming. They're coming as quick as they can. Are you still okay?
Yeah, I'm still okay. They've pulled into. Yeah, they're still here. They're in like a maintenance area at the minute. By the big Bilgeco warehouse with Bobcat security on it. I'm trying to track them from afar now. I might go up a crane in a second.
Okay. I have a unit that's just about there.
Okay.
So if you can, just point them in the right direction, they'll help get this situation under control for you. Okay.
Yeah, I'll do what I can. Thank you.
No problem. Have a good one.
Channel switched.
Yeah, if they come at me again, I'm shooting them. They've gone now. Why the fuck are they gone? Oh, Mike. Oh, it's not Mike, it's Noah. Another person on. Jesus, there's loads of it on as Jetsam now. Maintenance to be done with my truck. I'm gonna go get my truck repaired quick. Got these fuckers out before I swap over. I don't know, don't know where Mike went. Mike hasn't been watching. Lindsay didn't watch the gate, so I'm blaming Lindsay for letting him in. Let's be over here. I mean, we realistically have cameras in and out, so they'd be able to get plates. I'm guessing that they've seen them and they've initiated a traffic stop on them. If I see him again. What I don't realize is this is technically a secure location, so there are literally cameras on every block. Dumbass local. Where did they go?
User joined your channel.
Howdy.
Hello. Oh, try not to walk behind it. Yeah, I don't know where they've gone. They've seemed to have disappeared now, but two little cars racing around the port. They almost ran into me when I was on foot a couple of times. I was close to pulling my gun out and shooting them, I'm not gonna lie. Whilst I was on the phone.
Okay. Yeah, we started following someone, but we don't think they were related.
What was it? Was it a small little car?
No, it was a bigger black car.
Okay, yeah, that's not gonna be it. They're like small little, they almost look like old, like classic Fiat 500s, if you know what I mean.
Gotcha.
There's...
What colors were they? Could you make them out?
Yeah, there was a blue and a yellow one.
Blue and yellow, okay.
And there's like a black one with like orange hot rod style flames on the front of it. And there's a fighter jet flying over us. Great.
Interesting. Okay. Oh yeah, we'll just keep our eyes peeled.
Yeah, thank you.
You didn't get any. Oh my gosh. You didn't get any license plates or nothing like that.
I'll have to work on that. I mean, we've got everywhere you look here, we've got cameras, so I'll look at what I can get. If they came through the main gate, they're on camera. So we'll see. Jesus. Okay, what's going on today? There's a MiG flying over us now.
I don't know if it's Merryweather or what.
I'm guessing it's Merryweather. I'm hoping it's Merryweather. There's another one. Oh, okay, what the... I don't know what's going on today.
Yeah, definitely Mayor. Like,
Okay.
I don't know who else. It could be, so.
Well, they're flying really low. I don't appreciate that.
Right.
It's two of them. They're almost flying
Just
into each
go down
other.
to their base and tell them how angry you are. No, I'm just kidding. Don't do that.
No, I'm not going to do that. And there's a black truck there. See who that... Oh, that's my boss. Okay.
Alrighty, well, I'll keep everyone posted.
Yeah. Nice one, Eric.
Give us a holler if they come back.
I will do. As soon as I get the plates, I'll just send them over to Port Authority.
Alrighty, yeah, sounds good.
Okay, thank you.
Oh, the Port Authority's calling me. Go ahead.
The trash truck. Nice.
Yeah, I'm talking with them right now. They're going to be two smaller cars, blue and yellow one. Affirm, that one was also noted here. Yeah, it looks like it was a blue and a yellow one, and then as one vehicle, and then a black and orange flames as another vehicle.
User disconnected from your channel.
Okay, we have one of them stopped currently.
Okay. Yeah, to make sure they get trespassed, and then as for the reckless driving, that's... If you guys can get the CCTV, then yeah. If not, then... As long as they're trespassed, that's all I care about.
Good.
Okay, Kelly.
We can work on getting CCTV. They would like the individuals to be trespassed from the port. Right. Is this federal property or just state property?
You'd have to ask Port Authority. I think technically it is federal. It might be
Okay,
state.
They didn't,
It,
scan in or nothing, right?
no, they wouldn't have. If they're driving like that, I can tell you now, they wouldn't have scanned in. They wouldn't have the appropriate clearance.
Your channel
So
was edited.
it's still, it's still trespassing.
Yep, federal trespass. I believe. All right. I'll have our port guy deal with that. Would you happen to have that CCTV? They're wanting to see it. Or know how I can obtain some footage?
I'm just working on it now, just logging in. I'm just seeing if the system caught it.
User joined your channel.
And we've got jets flying overhead, so we'll see what happens. I know who they are. Let's... Jeez, I'll have to call the military up in a minute about these jets.
Right.
Your channel was edited.
Perks of being next to Merryweather, huh?
Okay, I've got the date. Okay, I've got the footage of the dangerous driver behavior. I'm just gonna hand you the SD card with this on.
Tango 41 Sierra at 2 Falls 742 David. Doesn't look like they entered through the primary entrance so we can get their license plates or whatnot. Our CCTV does show both vehicles recklessly driving on the actual property, federally trespassing.
Ugh. I think it's where is it? It should be a scarf, under scarf or something. I want to take that off. Okay.
User joined your channel.
Annoying.
Foxtrot 304 and 70 units going to use fire EMS resources here in the next 10-15 minutes.
I don't know if ports
Your channel was edited.
said anything, but it looks like the camera here.
Good, I won't need them.
A plate here.
Yeah,
Copy,
they're
thank you.
looking. The poor guy
User
has
left your
access to
channel.
some additional cameras, so he's looking. To
Yeah.
check too.
Don't know if we've got those fancy, I think, what are they, flock cameras on the way in.
Yeah.
We don't. I might have to contact the state, see if we can get some installed.
Your channel was edited.
I think we got the yellow one too now.
Oh, nice. Yeah, I'd say that both need to be trespassed, and then
Oh yeah.
we need the names emailed over because we've got a policy. If we have anyone who actually comes and disrupts our operation, we blacklist them from all our services. That includes post op and go postal. So they good luck getting mail in this state.
Gotcha.
User left your channel.
Bum, 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 bum.
Tango 41 Sarah units that have both the reckless driving vehicles stopped. We can put the 27s in the CAD notes. So we can relay that information to the Jetsam Holdings. What was that individual's name?
Oh, you keep crashing. Yeah, I noticed. We done a full system restart. 'Cause it seems like that might be what you need to do. I don't think the server's been very stable today, though. Okay.
User disconnected from your channel.
To role play it out.
Alrighty. Here's the
Thank
two
you.
names of the people. Yep.
Yeah, thank you. I appreciate that. I'm just gonna write up our report on our side for that. I appreciate it. Thank you.
Yep. You're welcome. They've been issued the trespassing notice as well.
Oh, brilliant. Thank you. Yeah, I was very close to shooting them the way they were driving at me.
Ooh.
Your channel
I'll
was
be honest. I don't like drawing. I don't like pulling my fire out until I have to. But if they're driving at me, and I'll be honest. If they're driving at me, my life's in risk. I'm gonna shoot.
Well, yeah.
No different to what you guys probably would do. But I don't want to do that because then you guys come, you'll put me in cuffs to investigate, and it's not worth the time if I can avoid it.
Your channel was edited.
I got you.
All right, thank you though.
Already, yep.
If they show up again, we'll obviously be calling.
Yep, I got you. Off the nut.
Stay safe.
Yep, you as one, man.
I don't think tonight's your night, Kelly. It's by the looks of it.
User joined your channel.
Who is it? Donald Thorne and Jimmy Boone. Oh, it's Donald Thorne. Yeah, I can tell. I've seen you join and leave a few times now. I don't know what's causing you to crash. The only thing I can think of is do a cache clear, or I'd say a full server restart, but I don't know. I don't think. I think it's the server. I'm not gonna lie. It's been a bit weird today. At times, it's gotten better the last half of my this last maybe 2-3 hours, but the first 3 hours it was a bit shit. Hopefully, it's a little bit better.
Your channel was edited.
Nope.
User joined your channel.
There we go. I've done the trespass notice bit. Yeah, I like doing that. I don't like doing the trespass notices. I don't like, you know, don't like barring people if we can avoid it, but we have to sometimes. Anyway, I hope you get your game sorted, Kelly. I'm going to actually go and potentially swap over to ZY in a second here. Yeah, we're about time for that. I don't see Lindsay around. It's annoying. Brian, yeah. Hopefully it's just a it's something simple. It's not like devs added anything major though either. Like, gotta think like what would cause crashes. The only things I can think of is verifying game integrity and clearing the cache. Which, in all fairness, I've started doing more regularly because of the amount of shit that's been added lately. Like after the last round of the PD vehicles and this interior and the weed shop, of course, I was like, yeah, okay, it's time to cache clear. Oh, you're on it. Time to cache clear and just sort of give it a little bit of a clean out because it needs it. Like the minute the phone script doesn't work, the signal. So if you notice, the signal's got no bars, which means when you're trying to do stuff, it acts like it's in airplane mode, even though it's not. That's something for dev bits, but I'm gonna quickly do this.
All right, family. That's what's up. All right, neighbor. You already know.
All right. Oh, I need to give this character a load. I'll do that in a minute. Right, what we doing? We are changing the stream title quick. Do that on here. Okay, that's that done. Go to one of my favorite spots to spawn in and set up. Maybe if no one ever comes down here. Do, 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 do. Hello, Taco. I'm just swapping over to some gang stuff, sir. You're on Azaleo, aren't you? So you might interact. You might see us. I'm just scared and sorting myself out. Change over to my ped. We're gonna change over to that's the name. Do not teleport.
User disconnected from your channel.
Didn't happen again. Really filthy right now, Kelly, because that's really annoying. See that happening. Like joining and leaving, like insta crashes are the worst because you don't know what's going on. You're not the only one though. Foster's crashing as well by the looks of things. You'll get hold of it. I know you will, because it's... Yeah, that's why it's even more annoying, I think. It's like nothing's changed. Have you done a graphics driver update by any chance? Like, have you done anything like that in terms of your system? Because that's the only other thing I can think of, is if you update your graphics driver and you're on the latest one, it could be that the latest version's doing it before your last server. Okay, so you would have been crashing last time then. This is why I'm scratching my head. I'm trying to think of like little things. Could it be connection? No, it could be. I know it sounds silly. You know what it could be? I was about to say it could be someone kicking you because of your in-game name, which is stupid because you've had it changed for you've had the new name for a while. Right. I need to do it. No, it's crash related. Okay. I was just like for a second like, could it be that? It's instant, but no. Alright, in server. I'm not going to do the in server because I'm not technically on as anything else. Right. What I'm going to do, I'm going to go for a quick bathroom break whilst I set up here. Sorry, I didn't press the button too early there. Yeah, I'm gonna go for a bathroom break quickly whilst I set up for oh, sorry. Apologies.
All good.
Your channel
Let's go ahead and do that.
muted.
Just so I don't do that again. Yeah, we're going to go and sort out our bathroom break, then we'll be back and we'll get Jetsam, not Jetsam, ZY going. I've got a few little pre-RP things I need to do. for this big scene tonight and this big bit of role play. But this is going to be fun. So if you're going to stick around, now's the time to stick around. Go get a drink. Go get some popcorn or something. This is going to be a good one tonight. I'll be back shortly. I'm just going for the bathroom break, and then we will be getting going. Okay, I am back here now, guys. I'm not going to join the server to the ZY members chat, Kelly, if you're still there, just because I'll maybe join at the end when we're done, just as a bit of a thank you, everyone. But right now, I'm not going to join just because I want to. Most of what I'm going to do is going to be as the uncle, as not as Rio, like until near the end, hopefully, when they get close to finding him. That's when I'll probably have to flip flop around a little bit. So for now, we're gonna avoid that. But I need to message Sean quick and let Sean know that I'm ready to start. I don't need to do this now. I'm getting goosebumps now. Right, let's swap over to this screen. So this is Kenta Nakamura. He is Rio's uncle. I know he looks a bit rough. He's the type of person. He leads his own like little crime ring thing called the Kenta Kai. I'm not gonna go into all the background because there's a big whole thing that all the other guys will know and have read. But in short, in the 90s, he loaned Rio's father some money. This is during the financial crisis in Japan, in Asia, which was in 1997, which it timed out perfectly for when Rio was born in like July 1998. So he loaned Rio's father some money. He was part of another crime ring at the time, and he gave him an extortionate rate. It's all because he had a massive crush on Rio's mother. He would basically argue his brother over wanting what he couldn't have. And when he started basically becoming a bit of a criminal and working in the underworld, he thought maybe setting up financial instability would send and drive Rio's mother Yumi towards him. Because it didn't work. But Rio's father came to his brother for money, like trying to get a loan, and then Rio's father couldn't pay it back in time because his uncle was being very shitty about it. He destroyed his property, and all this happened back in Kyoto, which is where Rio's family's from. Rio's mother and father then were expecting Rio, and they moved to the UK because they were like, yeah, we want to get away from this. They moved away, managed to escape him. Now, same time, Kenta's boss, the Oyabun of the clan he was in, basically was like, he found out that he was like, you have no honor. You can't even help your own family out. So how can we trust you to help a clan out? So he got kicked out and he moved away. He basically got told, you can repay the debt out of your own money and walk away free man, but no longer part of the clan, and you have to move to another part of the country. or you can be killed here and now. Didn't do that, you know, they. Yeah, but anyway, he managed to be walk away free, and he moved to Osaka, kind of started his own underworld there as part of what he called the Kentakai. Meanwhile, he's trying to figure out where his brother moved to so he could get his grips on his brother again. He managed to eventually move, and in around 2014-ish, I'm going to say, he finally moved to the UK and with some of his clan members, and he would get his grasp on Rio, like a young Rio. He tried to act all friendly and approachable, trying to say he's trying to bury the hatchet with his brother. So I've got messages with the person who's going to be as our thug for tonight. But yeah, you know, he moved to the UK. He tried to get his grasp on Rio and Rio's father, but most focusing on Rio. Eventually, he'd start doing jobs with Rio in the UK. And he further got his grasp on Rio. Eventually, Rio moved out, and he bought Rio a house and a car. He bought Rio his first car. And then Rio did a job for him in London that went really badly. Basically, he was almost killed, and Rio was with his new girlfriend at the time, who unfortunately got shot. It took him back to his dad's after figuring out his uncle's true intentions, and his girlfriend passed away in his arms. Him and his father were like, okay, you need to get a new start. So they moved. They moved away. They moved back. Rio moved to the USA, and he started his new life there. His father, you know, settled, and his uncle actually went down into prison. Rio managed to get away free, no trace, but his uncle ended up going to prison just for car theft for the botched job in London. So his uncle then was in prison for a while. Then what I've sort of the way I've roleplayed, his uncle's just gotten out of prison. The first thing his uncle went and did was sent a goon to go and kill his father. So Rio heard about this, and he flew back immediately. He closed all contact with ZY just to make sure that he doesn't bring that back to ZY. He didn't want to do that. He never wanted to do that. Now, Rio's uncle is quite slimy. He figured this out. He figured out where Rio was living based on, you know, his apartment. So Rio had an apartment over in Vespucci. I think it's the one over here, which is where he was doing car mechanic stuff, and he still rents it. He uses it as storage, and, you know, he keeps it livable just because he sees it as a bit of a safe house. It's where he can go if he's in deep shit, if the police are looking for him, just so that he doesn't again bring that back to Triad Records or something like that. So his uncle traced him there. That's where his old car business was registered. Of course, he wasn't in. He was in the UK, but he knew this. His goons knew this, so he sent a goon to go to the airport and kidnap Rio. He's kidnapped Rio. Rio's now in that apartment, locked in the bathroom. That's how we're RPing. And yeah, he's now trying to get information, right? He's trying to find out about the organizations that run in Los Santos. He wants to make a start in Los Santos, and he sees Rio. Now he wants his payback on Rio. He's going to get everything he can out of Rio if he can try. Rio won't give up a thing. But he's going to try what he can to make his start in Los Santos and bring the Kentakai to Los Santos. He's not going to succeed. But he's got no honor. He's got no integrity. He's slimy. He's deceiving. And I might make him try and make nice with Triad Records. I don't know. We're gonna figure this out as we go. I wrote up a massive document that explains all of basically the lore behind what goes on. Anyone who's in ZI is welcome to go and read that. It's in the ZI chat. It's in Rio's bio now because Rio is part of who Rio is. I'm not going to share it on the stream because it's sort of like a DOJ thing. It's not fully public. I want it to just be to ZY and anyone who's in ZY to look over and look at and appreciate. We'll go and get Kenta's car out. We've got him a gun. We've got a nice 50, basically a Desert Eagle. And we're in the car. We got in this. And it's, you know, it's meant to be blacked out. It's just meant to look like this. It's not actually that fast. It's good, but it's not fast. It's not meant to be. But yeah, we're going to go towards the pier. And what we do need to do is we need to put out the SOS message shortly. We're not going to do it just yet. We're going to wait for a few more ZY people to hop on. I am technically on a ZI. We've got my car, Kelly, Max, and Sean. We'll give it a little bit more before we go and start. We'll go and lay the foundations. We might even go and introduce ourselves. I don't know yet. I think we're going to wait on that, actually. We don't want to... What we don't want to do is we don't want to reveal ourselves too early and instantly be taken and broken, right? He's slimy. He is a bit of a brute, but he's not an idiot. To KO, Morgan, Angus, Mike should be on shortly. Hello, Riley. You join us. We're doing some big ZY stuff. We got a storyline for one of my characters that we're sort of popping off now. It's part of why he's not been around for a while. And we're gonna make this really interesting for okay, I've crashed. Yep, I crashed building pool. Okay. I'm just gonna reload. Rare since I've had a building pool crash. We'll respawn at the pier. That's because it is a Subaru. It is a nice car. It's not fast. I've realized that already. There we go. You can go your own way. Move to popcorn. No, wait, oh wait. Reloading now, guys. I'm gonna spawn at Rio's Rio's place, and we're just gonna set up over there. Come on, game. Oh. Walk outside. It's going to be easy to teleport around. I'm just going to get him a random pistol. Don't need anything fancy. There we go. Okay. Oh. Yeah, it'll take a second to refresh. Come on. There we go. So set the scenes and then we'll spawn in the car. Oh. That happens when you spawn stuff in. Right. Do our thing. Oh, what am I doing? There we go. I've sent the SOS message. The scene has officially started. Hang on. Okay, so there's plenty of people on. We're gonna get gas, and we're gonna go meet our thug at the port. Not the port, the pier. But yeah, this is a Subaru. It's a Subaru Forester. That's what it is. That's what it's meant to be. Got some nice customization. It's not perfect, but it's got some nice customization to it. What we're gonna do is we're gonna hop into the Discord. I'm gonna do it. Just hop in there.
What's up, Luke?
Not much. Just be aware I am streaming. I'm gonna just be muted.
Just kidding.
I was gonna be muted so you guys can, so you guys are there. But I'll be sort of silent in the background, doing sort of pulling the strings here.
Okay, you're good, brother.
Oh, puppet bastard.
So I have
Their
to...
channel's updated.
Okay. So I have to be nice. Got it.
There we go. Roof rack, it need them. I'm not sure if that's a customization you can do to it. I didn't see one, but it does look good. It is one of the better looking online cars, like in terms of like just the clean look of it. Like when you look over the modifications, there's not a lot of gaudy stuff you can do to it. A lot of it is actually quite tasteful, from what I can see. Yeah, we're gonna see what happens with the clang and what they do. And we're sort of staying silent so we can not meta the situation, because we're not going to do that. If they say, oh, we're going to a certain location, we're going to see if we can find them. Let Sean know I'm going to... Yeah, so this is his uncle's car. His uncle's going to stick to this for now, just because it's basic. Not over the top gaudy or anything. It's not. It doesn't stand out too much. It stands out, but it doesn't stand out in a criminal way necessarily. It looks more like just someone who's who wanted, you know, just a mummobile or sort of, I don't know. They're the sort of comfy things. Oh. See. There's a sieve. That might be usual, I don't know.
Right now.
This thing's low on fuel. I'm hoping that Kelly's recording does well for this. Now we don't really want police involvement with this. We kind of want to keep it nice and low key. Of course, if there's like excessive shooting, then the police might be involved. If they kidnap Penta again. they get stopped, he might try and sort of like make himself known in the back. We don't know. This is the whole thing with the scene is I don't know how this is gonna pan out. Hopefully it pans out with Rio being saved and though he'll have to be he'll be questioned about why he went so silent. He'll be like, well, I didn't want to. His reason is that this is my past before I joined the clan. I thought I had it in control. I thought that I'd managed to set this behind me, and I think we're gonna go to the pier, but I'm gonna do something. I want to drive past Rising Sun and see if they notice. No, let's go this way actually. Of course, just make this clear. Penta would not know what Rising Sun is. Gone the wrong way. Illegal U-turn quick. Let's go this way. You can't go that way. Maybe Foster swap over from Weasel News and join. Join us with DY. Yeah, we can't go into Rising Sun. If we can't drive past it, so I don't want to go into it. Kryptonite. You get him?
Yeah, we got him.
He's secure in the bathroom.
100%. Knocked up.
Okay, good. We need information. We need to figure out what they're doing and who our rivals might be here. I want to establish Pentakai in Los Santos. I want to go back to our old ways. Steal vehicles, flip them for cheap, make profit, try to slide our way into any other business deals we can. And Rio,
Understood.
my traitor and nephew, well, we'll see what I do with him. I think he's going to be a bargaining chip. I'm sure he's of value to someone around here. A skill set like that.
No doubt.
Yeah.
What
You
was
found
it?
out?
What was you? What was you, a little fucking little grease monkey or something or what?
Well, yeah, he was. That's what he's by trade he did. But back in Oxford, he was my right hand in my Oxford operation. Up until that London job. Went to steal some Range Rovers, right? He was gonna just do the simple hack into their dilly security system. With that, I put him with a girl. I don't know if she distracted him or what. Job didn't go well. They got followed by the owners of those vehicles. They got shot at. They led them back to Oxford. The girl died. He fled to the UK and went down without tracing his father. Obviously his father, my brother. He reported everything to the police. I got arrested. The rest of the UK clan got arrested. Yeah. The rest is history. I just got out. I said it fuck to kill his father. I wouldn't do it myself.
Wow.
And see where he goes from there.
All right. Well, like I said, he's in the bathroom locked up.
We should probably go and make sure it's secure.
Yep. I'll follow you in my car.
Yeah, then we'll see. From there, we'll see what we do. I want to find out information. I want to find out some local... There's a saying. I don't know if it's if it's an Asian-owned business, like it is, some sort of syndicate there. So we'll try and see what we can find.
Sounds good.
That was one of the DUI members right there. Like, coincidentally, they've already seen us. Which I find funny.
I'll follow you, Gov.
I need to remember Sean's name, Sean's character's name. We'll do it in a minute. Yeah, there's ZY right there. Just go. And this is how we found him, this place. He was running the mechanic business from here, believe it or not, from downstairs.
Huh.
And he was living upstairs. He keeps all mechanic gear up here, so we might have something useful. Yeah, he's still in there. We'll just leave that closed.
An idiot.
What's the name? What's the name? X. Okay. Nick, see if you can find a laptop around here somewhere. Go on here. Mate, Nick's. Walk right past it. It's over here.
Oh, fucking.
Yeah.
Oh, there it is. How the fuck did you miss that?
I'm in my 50s, okay? I'm old.
Alright. I'll let you off.
Yeah, see if we can find anything, any reports of, you know, crime syndicates, crime families, whatever we can find. That's a bill. Oh, there's a load of people on now. There's 4 people on his ZY guys. Sean, of course, is ZY, but he's with me. You might want to do a wider spread search for that, if you know what I mean.
God damn it.
.561, someone just shot someone, what? I was doing near us, I don't care. I was like, that better not be near us, that'll fuck our plans up. Oh, you're not going to find anything on that if you look for Rio. You need to Google. And you see in it. You see any reports of crime families, that sort of thing, syndicates. We're trying to weasel our way in here. We're trying to make a start. I'll go and see if he'll tell me anything. Right, you little fucker. What's going on? What do you know about crime families in the city? Are you part one? You can tell me if you're part one. How about this? We'll cut a little bit off. We'll cut a little bit of you off, and we'll send it to each individual one. And if they can identify you, then we know where to start. No? Okay. I don't want to ruin you just yet. You've got used to me. Better tell me something. Just for Sean's sake. Okay, you little fucker. Little fucker won't tell me anything right now.
So just Google crime syndicates and fucking gangs, eh?
Yeah. Maybe look at payroll, see if he's been paid by anyone. Dig around for a bank statement or something. If we find anything from Rio in here, or Golden. This place looks pretty derelict, pretty sort of secluded. It doesn't look like it's got a load around here anymore. He must have moved.
Yeah, I'm guessing he might have. The only problem is, where the fuck would he have gone to? Because there's so many fucking places he could have gone.
It's expensive here as well. I don't know how he would have got the money to buy himself a place or rent a better place than this.
Exactly, for a fucking mechanic as well, working out of his house.
You'd be surprised at his skill set. He can bring in exclusive clientele if he really wanted. But I wouldn't say too much about that. But
you wouldn't be able to do anything illegal right out in the open.
Yeah.
And if someone wants things taken away and shit, ain't gonna do it fucking underneath that, is he?
But I wouldn't be surprised if he didn't even turn back to that life after what went down in Oxford, London. If he did, he'd be wise about it.
You know. I'm not
He's annoying.
anything...
He's annoying, but he's not that stupid.
I mean, he was stupid enough to get caught.
Well, that's what happens when you go. That's what happens when you've got history like he has. You go to a father's funeral. You got shot conveniently by one of the people that you betrayed, and you fly back unarmed.
Well, there is that as well, yeah.
I don't think you're finding anything.
No. It's literally coming up with fucking violent fucking gangs and shit.
Let me pull up my phone and see what we can find.
I mean, it's the same as if you do fucking Google gangs in the fucking London, they probably come up with a load of fucking random gangs.
Yeah. Done an Google.
Oh, nice. Just seeing if this place might have any fucking false wars or some shit. Hey, Kendra.
Yeah.
Find some stashed cash.
Pocket it. Keep that. Could one of you do me a favor and answer my Google thing, please? But anything. You turn his phone off, right?
Yes.
Good. We'll leave that off for now. We've got him in the bathtub, so if we need biometrics to get in, we've got him.
Fill it up with water, then give him a toaster.
Yeah, we don't want him dead just yet.
That'd be shocking.
You can use take the battery out your car if you want.
Why my car?
Because mine is needed. Mine's got the bigger trunk.
I don't think there's any.
Nothing over there, no.
No, I can't feel any false walls or doors. Walls, floors, and that.
Okay. I've got nothing on Google here. I'm gonna go for a drive.
Yeah, I'll ride with you.
Come with me. Yeah, we're gonna see if we can find any businesses. We'll get some sake and do the traditional Japanese introduction.
Never did go much on that stuff.
It's good, but only for celebration or introductions. It's good for making a warm welcome. See what we can find. Maybe we can see if there's any local businesses, see if they know Rio.
Yeah. I mean, the city's so fucking damn big. I wouldn't even know what the fuck. Wouldn't even know where to start.
No. Yeah. Let's check this place. You like burgers? What I like is we're sort of like going from both sides here because we're trying to get a glimpse of what ZY do, or trying to get a glimpse of a crime syndicate or anything like that.
I feel overdressed.
Yeah. I never went for the suit thing.
Yeah, well, still feel overdressed.
Yeah, fine. Right, let me do this.
Yeah, did you try maybe googling some like Japanese places, like food restaurant type kind of places or something?
You want to try that? See if you can, whether it's Japanese or Asian food. See what you can find.
Yeah, see what I can find.
Yeah, I don't think they're gonna have me. At least I've got a burger. Oh, fastest on the Sonata. Great. I like this. It's very much very Five Guys-y, this bit. Like, basically, it's a copy of Five Guys. Like, not Burger Shop. Burger Shop's not, but the way they've themed the interior, it is. But I don't get, because burgers aren't. Burger Shop is made to be like Burger King. We've got another ad break coming up, guys, just so you know. Let me do that.
Fucking cell service is so slow.
Yeah, I've noticed that.
So I'm not even getting anything up on this for that.
You sure?
Oh, what the fuck? What? Who would name a calf Uru?
You'd be surprised why I left Japan.
Fucking Uru? Just as bad as this fucking 6-7 bullshit.
I don't even know what that is. You're driving?
Oh god, do I have to?
Yeah. It's okay, this thing's not that fast. What the fuck was that? That was his phone. I might have to hop out. Is that your phone going off?
Yeah, apparently.
Yeah, come here a second.
Alright, my bad.
There you go. Do you get the location on there?
I'm looking for it now.
That's it. Yep. Oh, sorry, Sean. I wonder what this place is here, to the just to our to your left. Looks like a temple or something.
Good spot.
Oh god, I can see it from here. Where are you going? That's not the way in.
I figured that out now.
Yeah, you want to go left here.
Hello?
Definitely in the right place. All the Asian stuff around here.
Yep, you got this place and then that place back there.
Then it's still Korean, looking at the writing.
Even worse.
Oh god, they've got cat stuff on the walls.
Bunch of pussies.
Holy fuck, look at... No. I just don't get modern society.
It's a fucking stupid place. I'm not even gonna
Yeah.
get anything from him. I hope I don't get fleas from this place.
Let's find out and get out of here quickly. I don't want to be here.
I suppose you got any flea spray of it?
No.
Bug spray? Insect spray? Fuck.
I'm sure they've got to have it to serve food here.
Oh yeah.
They don't even have writing on the fucking menus. They're all just pictures.
Can I have the drink with the kitty cat's face in the fucking green shit?
Looks like baby diary.
Yeah, I can see that.
That kitty face is a shit. Is a whatever toy it's had to put in its gob and it shut out. I don't think they're going to give us anything here. What's your number? I want to try something quick.
Go for it.
Yeah, what's your number?
907 051 7020.
Did you get that or not?
Yes.
It's not saying it's sent.
Yeah, you only need to press it one time because now I've got like 5 messages saying, "Is this working?"
Sorry,
There's 7.
it's not. I can't get off of this.
Oh.
It won't even let me see what I've sent.
Is this working?
Yeah, I know what I sent, but I can't see it.
That's weird because the message I sent you, I can see what I sent.
Weird. Okay, let's go.
It's just fucking city. I swear.
Okay, we're going back to that apartment.
Yeah, stick it in the GPS for me, please.
Yeah. There's cars down there. They weren't there before. Just slow roll when we go around here. Let's see if there's any activity. Keep going slow.
I got someone's attention. I fucking hate this city.
By the way, I set up a business for us to use at the front.
Okay.
Called Kenter's Auto Services.
Oh, perfect.
Now, not set up a
Not working from
location
here?
yet. Maybe. I've got a number set up. We can at least try and inquire about things. Looks legit.
Yeah.
I had some techie nerds to, do a website. It looks semi-legit, I guess, at least. Hmm.
Who's that?
I don't know.
Oh.
So he might have a girlfriend or something. I don't know.
Poor girl.
Wait, who's Floyd? I don't know who Floyd is. Must be left over from whoever had it before him.
Sorry, again, what?
Must be left over from the previous owner. Oh, I've got a call coming in. Was that you?
That's not me.
Well, let me answer. Let me get a bit of signal out here. This is Kenta Nakamura. Hello?
Hello, how are you?
I'm good. How may I be of service?
Question for you, mate.
Go ahead.
Do you have thugs, by chance?
Thugs?
People that work for you?
I have people who work for me, yes.
Very good. I want you to listen to my words very, very cautiously, if you would.
Okay.
So you're the uncle to Rio, correct?
Of Rio? Oh, let me see if that rings a bell. I don't think it does.
Don't play stupid. I don't like it, nor appreciate it.
Whoop. We need to go. Get Rio, put him in the trunk of your car. Go somewhere. Sean, delete the scene quick.
I'll just give a call and come over to you.
How do I delete the scenes again, sorry?
Scene remove.
Thank you.
double check. Sean, on scene 2A, I'm gonna do RP call with you.
Yeah, just check me.
Channel switched. Microphone
Sound
activated.
resumed.
Microphone muted. Microphone activated.
Never mind, I'm here. Never mind, I'm here.
Nix, do you have him? Where are you?
He's in the back of my car right now. I am at 689 because I want to show you where you wanted me to go. But I'm not in that, not near where he is, where we were.
Get him up to 595 on the corner of Volta. There's a small room there where you can hold him.
59 what, sorry?
595. Oh, 1 second. 595.
595. I'll see you there in a little bit.
I'll try and get up there, but I'm gonna ditch this phone if I can.
Understood.
Channel switch. Sound microphone muted.
Morgan to Han. Nada.
Hanada here.
726, most recent ping.
On the way. I'm in the area.
Copy that.
There's a car at the gas station, but I don't know if it's anybody. Someone just arrived at the gas station 726.
Oh, I love this. All right. Wait for Sean to get here.
Hello, Miss Morgan.
Yeah, Hunter Hinata, we're having some difficulties over here. She's unavailable. Oh, holy shit!
Coming.
They just threw a guy through a fucking door.
Oh my god.
That one of your
Max,
guys.
you're talking in server.
I know.
You're talking in server and in Discord.
Max, you're gonna have to get up and get in the car, dude. I can't stuff you in there.
Yeah, that's no problem. Well, if I can get up. Well, my game just crashed.
Oh, come on.
Yeah, it just did. Just as I was about to get in the car, it crashed.
Fucking the luck.
You just go wherever and I'll spawn and I'll...
Just teleport into Mike's car when you get back.
Man, they threw you through that door.
Yeah.
After I shot him in the kneecap. He's like, he don't need to walk.
Well, he has a throwaway, so it doesn't matter what happens to him. He's a throwaway. Even though I gave you a fake.
Oh my world, hold on.
Sean, you still on a stop?
No.
Okay, good. Oh, okay, cool.
Trying to find this fucking where you've put me on this GPS.
Well, we're at that guy, that petrol station.
Not you.
Hinata, Miss Morgan, where would you like for me to go? I'm thinking the 926 area.
Who is it you want me to spawn on?
Mike.
Max, you can do Mike R to Lincoln 122 or 21. Do spawn in vehicle.
I did do another triangulation, by the way, but I don't know if Kelly saw it before the pop.
Shut up.
Hantu Akron.
Han.
Get
I will trank you
Never
again.
mind. If he's gonna pass us, that's fine. Yeah, disregard.
Even though I'll cut off your little man bun. Where'd your uncle go? Hmm?
And ought to let that cop clear us by fire, please.
Hinata?
Yes, ma'am.
Still getting a triangulation ping on that phone to 729 Palomino.
I was up there. I didn't see anything.
Copy. Let's go ahead and make our way there again. Let's go down here to 926 first. Figure out what this bloke is about, and then we'll head over there.
Okay.
You fucking. There's no ladder for like a while, so best of luck.
Why are you up a ladder? You don't need a ladder. There's something I left in the open.
No, he fell off the docks.
Oh. Okay. I wish I could spectate. Obviously, Kelly's perspective when Kelly releases her video. His video, even. So, we'll see. I'm just waiting to see if they find the phone.
Just a waiting game, I guess. So I know what I gotta be told.
What the?
Wait, this is the bit that gets a bit annoying, guys. Got to wait for them to actually find us.
Hopefully I find this. I gave him a ping. Yeah. Have they found me? I guess they're doing it all in character. Yeah, part of the RP is Rio's been tranked, so they wouldn't know where he is. I don't know, they know where he is. They're finding him. I think I gave him the scene. Give them a minute or two here.
We took the exit.
Yeah, I saw your tail lights at the last second.
Yeah, that was good in killing me. So now he's got one less thug.
It's like the sentence the next, and if it said if I turn, I'm like, well, it's up to you. Kenta doesn't really care about his thugs. He's a slime mofo. Let's be honest, Kenta is a slimy person who'd give up his own thug if it meant that he could get away himself. Oh.
It's Morgan. We found it.
Hey, Real, would you like some payback? Would you like some payback? Let me. Yes, just once. Yes or twice for no. Do you want some payback? You know, all right. Help me out. This is what I'm gonna want to do with you, right? Your uncle's left me 30 grand. Now, if I give you to whoever's supposed to be collecting you, we need to make it so we can get your uncle to meet elsewhere, so whoever comes to get you can ambush him and take him out. I didn't want to do this job, right? I didn't, I was told I was picking somebody up, that was it. So what do you say? Right. Let me ungag you here real quick.
Why didn't that come through as notification? Jagozi, thank you for the
So you want
follow.
payback on
Welcome
your
to the
uncle?
stream. It didn't come through as a notification. God, let's just turn that thing off. Right.
You want payback on your uncle, yes?
Yeah, of course I fucking do. He killed my father.
Right. You can help me get out of this fucking scot-free. Right? I can get them to meet your uncle somewhere so you can do what you need to do.
I'm gonna rest, but I'm gonna tell him to fucking kill him. That son of a bitch deserves to die.
I didn't want to do this job, dude. I didn't realize it was going to be this deep into this bullshit.
He left you alone with me here. What do you think's gonna happen? I know them. They're gonna shoot you.
Yeah, well, I'm hoping that you can deter them not to do that.
Oh, how are you gonna? Yeah.
This is where I'm hoping that you can help me out by saying not to kill me, because I can get you or them, whoever them are, the person who's fucking took you in the first place.
I can't promise you anything other than I'll tell them that you showed me mercy. That's about all I can do. Their judgment on you is their judgment.
All right.
That's him, I think.
In order to Miss Morgan, I believe we're going to flip around and box in that Camaro.
But here.
I will take the front, and you can get the rear. Is the white car copy?
Copy.
Clear. Oh. It's empty.
Here we go, guys. This is it. Right, get interesting. Got the tents. I know they're here. I probably should have deafened, but I wanted to hear. They should know there's a building here, right? That's what they do here.
That one is open.
Here we are. Oh, yeah.
Hey, how are you?
Doing very well. How are you?
I'm right. Been talking
Rio?
to Rio. He wants to avenge his father, and I can tell you exactly where I can get him if you want him to be there.
What do you mean?
Well, obviously, there was going to be a second location to buy for his life, but his uncle said to meet in another location, and Rio wants to get rid of his uncle. And I can get his uncle to meet us in said location.
Why would you do that?
Because he's a fucking idiot. Because the job
Then
that
why
I've
do you stand here with a gun to his back? If you feel that way.
But I mean, being told what I'm told to do. This job that I'm supposed to be taking wasn't supposed to be going this fucking far, that's for sure.
I'm gonna put my gun down, but rest assured everyone else will have theirs pointed upon you.
Yeah, that's fine.
I'm gonna cross over in front of you boys to the left.
Lighting up and singing in the background. Yeah.
How are you?
Honestly, shit.
And what is your name, fella in the back?
Jason.
I'm going to have my people disassemble you.
What the fuck is going on? Yeah, you missed the whole thing.
That fucking gun.
Basically, my
So I would
Yonin
either
character's uncle
continue to
kidnapped
hold
him.
it, maybe have them obliterate you.
And this is sort of like the ending of it. You know,
Or you can
I'm
set
not
it
going to say
down
much.
and we can
I
have a
prefer you go back
conversation.
through and watch
Which
it
will
on
it be?
YouTube when I upload it, or watch Kelly's side. But it's going to be interesting.
You're smarter
I've got
than
an ad
you
break
look.
coming up.
Congratulations.
I don't feel like dying.
Kyrie,
Yeah.
come forward.
Someone...
Kyrie,
Oh, sorry.
come forward, Kyrie. Help Mr. Rio up. He's bound. Do you have the keys for that?
No, I think it's just ropes and stuff. I don't want to get no keys for no. I got no keys for nothing apart from my car that's out there.
Kyrie, go ahead and put your gun upon the man, and he will unbind ours.
Oh. Oh, don't help me up, please. Thank you.
Help him to his feet. Get him to the rear of the building. Or the front, I guess it would be.
Yeah, there's no way out the back.
All right, you're going to commence with giving me every tidbit of fucking detail upon why you were involved and who it is that I need to kill.
Sorry, I was. Well.
Is the gun still on the box?
Do you have any injuries?
Yeah, it's over there.
Oh, okay. Well, I'm just gonna take that.
Yeah. So, what was your question again? I'm sorry.
No, don't apologize. You're an idiot. It's expected.
I was having a mental coughing fit.
So, you're going to tell me every little bit in detail. You're going to leave nothing out. All of the bits and bobs, got it?
You want to sit down? You can't.
So.
Oh, I've been sat down for too long.
You need medical attention?
Pick your boy up from the.
He hit me a few times. I'm tough. I just want to go to bed.
His old apartment, I think he said it was, where he did some mechanics work underneath it. And then bring him here, and then find out from on Ugo to do Ugo searches on Asian restaurants, any syndicates or some gang stuff. That was literally it. All I know is, I mean, you know, like when you Ugo like gangs and stuff like that, and it just normally comes up with a load of fucking random gangs, like past, present, whatever, that kind of stuff. The only other thing I know is his name. That's it.
So tell me about Kenta Nakamura.
I'm just a hired hand. I know absolutely shit all about him.
So you
all I know is Rio went to a funeral of his dad. I think from what Rio told me just now when I ungagged him myself, his uncle killed his father, I think he said. So I'm just pretty much just a...
Who is calling you?
No, and he's calling him.
I can assure you it's not mine.
Sean, it is yours.
Do you understand the Yakuza?
No.
Then you are the second person today that will learn. Hired hands. Know what I need you to know. There is an additional problem. So where is Mr. Kenta Nakamura?
It's on the telephone. I can find out.
Find out. Allude to anything of that nature that will rattle me, then I will make sure that you suffer a very punitive death.
Sean, look at your DMs for in-character stuff.
Give me a second.
Hopefully he finds the message so that it can go there. Because what we're going to do is hopefully just look at your DMs. It'll answer everything you need.
So he's just text me now. Apparently it was, but I found out what it was in my bad. At 154. Apparently I gotta bring Rio in a fast car.
Very well. At this moment, you are going to be taken in the custody of Yonin. Your continued support and assistance to this relevant matter will do you benefits over the opposite. Akron, bind this man and take his phone and anything else upon his person.
We're going to die as Kenta soon.
Where are the others?
They're outside, just hang outside.
Very well.
So far, we is okay.
Miss Morgan. Sorry.
Konnichiwa, mate.
Konnichiwa.
It's like we have to have a conversation.
Yeah, I'll catch you up.
Does Ben hurt you? Did he do anything negative against you?
Him? No. My uncle. Well, that fucker needs to die.
Get in here.
Sorry. Need fresh air.
You'll get it soon enough. Akron, hold him here. And then, Kyrie, you stay with them. I'm going to take Rio outside with me, get him inside of a car, and we'll bring a car to get him into quickly.
Okay.
Go on outside and go.
I need rest.
I know. You'll get it. You need to be seen by a doctor. Have a seat. I'll be right back with you.
Okay. Yeah. So, for the last little stand, we're gonna be at 154. We're gonna, you know, do things the easy way. Well, not gonna do things the easy way. We're gonna shoot. We're definitely gonna shoot. Highway are gonna be annoyed if they're nearby. It'll be a fun little end to it because I think he's gonna stand there with a gun. He's just gonna fucking open fire because he doesn't know what to do. Can I use? Ooh, okay.
get in my car?
I don't know.
Because there's somebody in the driver's seat.
No, I'm in the passenger seat. Wait, apparently I wasn't. Okay. Weird. It's good to see you, Nata.
Yes, sir.
Morgan to Hanada.
Yes, ma'am.
Check to see if the Oyubun is available as well.
I will.
Or if anyone else is lingering at that location, and make sure that they make their way here, please.
Yes, ma'am. Smoke? Where's that fog? That's fog.
Just to let you know, everything is completely white out here and I can't see shit.
F2 and then F2 back. I can see you now.
Oh, I can see I'm in the car.
Boss, I'm going to do a extra fix. I'm just going to come back to you in a second here.
Okay.
You're good.
Gonna be a minute. I'm still loading.
You good? Hi, Jackie.
Hello.
Jackie's got to hear the idea about my suit.
Boss, pull over quick, please. I need to get out of the car. Yeah, no, I can do it.
Mike?
Carry on, I'll come back to you.
What, Jackie?
Which character are you on?
I'm on Akron, the only character I have in Zero Yonin.
Okay.
You gotta hear this idea for my new suit.
No, we're not going to talk about this until we're in person.
Go.
Fuck that.
Okay, I'm back.
That must be amazing if Anthony hates it.
He does.
See, my suit's great when I got it on.
Oh, you haven't heard my suit idea. I was gonna pitch it to you while I had you.
I apologize for my appearance. I was traveling in.
You have nothing to apologize for. Let's get you upstairs. Open bar. Have whatever you want. I think you deserve it.
Oh, water.
Or water. They definitely have water. I need to go move my car. I'll be right back. All right, I'm gonna look you over.
Okay.
All right, I'm gonna shine this light in your eyes. That's good. Did they inject you with something?
Oh, I actually can't remember. Just everything went foggy and blank, and I woke up in that warehouse where you rescued me.
Let's get you an IV. I'm gonna get you an IV going. We're gonna get you some fluids.
Okay.
Flush out whatever's in your body. Go ahead and have a seat over here. On the fluffy red couch.
Not like that. Not quite like that either.
Hey, you figure that out. I'm gonna go get the stuff.
That looks good, but
Oh, hello, Mr. Wheel.
hello, Angus. Yeah, you don't need to do that, right?
Yeah, that's just a show of respect, and because the fact that I've been away
Yeah, I have
for
too.
a few months. Oh. And did you go?
I'm sure you'll hear when I explain it to Miss Morgan when she's back. Rock all over you.
Morgan to Hanada.
Go ahead.
What's your ETA?
I'm currently starting an IV on Mr. Rio. I'll be there, I don't know, 5 minutes, 10 minutes.
All right, is he in the penthouse?
He is in that penthouse. He's at 727 in the. Oh, the penthouse. You want me to take? Oh, sorry.
No, you're fine. Where are you now?
We're at 727 in the bar.
Fine. Who is with you?
Me and God, this is so embarrassing. I've forgotten your name. I haven't seen you in so long.
My name is, remember, it's Angus.
Angus. I'm with Angus.
You're with Angus. Okay. Very
Yeah.
good. Very good. Very well. If you're back there, then we'll make our way. And yeah, we have work to do, so we need to be expedient.
Okay.
Has anyone seen Kyong?
Are you guys gonna give me a minute to set up after you've gotten Rio to?
Oh yeah.
Yeah. Nice. Yeah, I'll be waiting there.
All right, you should be good. At least for the next 15 minutes, you're good.
I just need rest. I've not slept since I got off that. Well, it knocked me out, but I've not. You know what I mean? I don't feel like I've slept since I got off that flight.
I understand. I'll have one of the county people in here, one of our county members, send to your IV, replacing the bag every 15, 20, 30 minutes.
Yeah. I'll have them take me to the don't sleep.
Okay. All right, I'm gonna go find Miss Kyung.
Yeah. Thank you, Mr. Hinata.
You're welcome.
Thank you, Angus. If you want to follow him.
No problem. I definitely will.
And out of the Miss Morgan, I'm en route to the penthouse with myself. Unless we want me to
No,
bring Angus
stay at
with me.
Triad. We're en route, please.
Okay, alrighty. We'll wait here.
Thank you.
I know, Miss Morgan wants to question him. You gotta remember that. Miss Morgan wants to question him. Of course, Miss Morgan want to question me.
Yep.
I want to know what the fuck I've been doing.
To all on comms, please be advised that we need to make sure that if the Oyuban is awake, that she is safe.
Got it.
Well, yeah, I can hear him coming upstairs.
Let's see. There's nobody on the stairs.
Guys, I was muted on Discord still. That's a bit annoying. Right. So we'll see where this little bit goes now, because hopefully, Oh, they're going to come up, they're going to question Rio. They're going to ask him, you know, what the fuck's happened? Who's his uncle? What's his uncle want? That sort of thing. And then likely what will happen is once they've spoken with him and gotten stuff sorted, they're going to let him rest, and they're probably going to go kill his uncle, who's going to shoot back, but yeah, we'll see. We'll see. I really want to shoot back. I'm going to get an automatic gun, and I'm going to shoot them just a couple of times. We'll see how it goes. Now, as for business hours, I'm not really going to gang hours. I'm not really going to log this because it's more just I've not really done a lot of Rio. I've done maybe about an half hour, 45 minutes of Rio himself. Not really a lot, but we are going to do some more tomorrow, probably, or Monday. We're definitely going to be doing more soon. I could that yet. No, he's not. Here we are. I think they're here now. I can see stuff. Dave and Buster's. Sorry, James, I didn't see that. We're just kind of waiting for stuff to happen now. I love this sort of RP, but a lot of this RP can be waiting. It's Hot Pocket. Oh, that's good. That's something that just makes me laugh. Like, just, yeah. It's just random. Put back in suit with a sad face. Yeah, that's gonna be Chris Morgan's probably telling him off for eating that. Waving.
What are you pointing at?
Konnichiwa, Ingas. How are you?
Oh, it's good to see you. Finally.
Yes.
After so long
Indeed.
I've been away.
What did you know, Miss Korean?
Tell me about your uncle.
Where do you want me to start? Beginning or recent?
Why has he done this to you?
I'll go to the start then. It all starts with him and my father. When my father was struggling for money, he lent him money. At the time, my uncle was a part of the Kurinigami, a organization similar to ours in Kyoto. Now, he did so with unreasonable terms. My father could not affordably repay in the time frame my uncle wanted. So my uncle started destroying his things. Destroyed his workshop, destroyed our home. This is before I was born. His goal was originally to drive my mother away from my father. He was always deeply jealous that my father ended up with my mother. My uncle was eventually dishonored from that clan, Doyban. Disappointed in his lack of honor, told him he can repay the loan out of his own money, or and walk away a free man, but not in Kyoto. Or he could be give his life so that the debt could be repaid. My uncle moved away, and my father also moved away. My father moved to Oxford, where I was born a few months later. My uncle, well, he tried to start his own thing. He called it the Entakai. I didn't see him for about 14 years or so, and then he showed up out the blue when I was about 15, 16 years old. And he tried to, he made it out like he wanted to sort of rebuild bridges with my father. Goal was really to impress me. He wanted me. He wanted to drive me away from my father. He'd buy me gifts. He'd get me to start, spend time with me, take me to fancy races, trying to win my impressions, which, I'll be honest, as a young teenager, he did. Then, as I got towards 18, he started having me work for him. I fell out with my father, and I'd spend more time with my uncle. He had me work a job in London, stealing some Range Rovers. And we got chased by the owners, the rightful owners of those Range Rovers. We were shot at, and I was with my girlfriend at the time. She was shot, and I thought I had nowhere to go. My uncle wasn't responding. So I showed up at my father. My father told me about my uncle's antics in the past. And unfortunately, my girlfriend passed away in my arms at that point. We raised a glass to her, and my father told me about how he had turned my uncle in, and my uncle had gone to jail for his crimes back in the UK. I felt embarrassed. I didn't want to see my father in that state. I moved. That's when I moved to the USA and then eventually Los Santos. I remained in touch with my father, but I didn't feel like I could face him with the dishonor I brought him. So, and then we pass time, and I start here. I join you guys here at Yonin, and I have purpose again. I have purpose. I didn't really have purpose with my uncle. A couple of months ago, I found out my uncle had shot my father. My mother was scared, and I didn't want to drag my uncle here. I didn't want my uncle to get involved. I wanted to protect the clan. I didn't want him to know about any of this. So that's why I disappeared. I spent time in Oxford trying to make sure my mother's affairs were in order, trying to get her to safety. And then when I thought I was safe, that's when I boarded the flight, and I messaged the clan to inform me that I'd be returning. I get to the airport. I found I think I recognize one of my uncle's goons. That's when I send out the SOS message. I'm then sort of cornered. I'm unarmed because I've been through security, and I get taken into the back of a car. I'm forced into my old apartment in Vespucci, and then my uncle kind of beats me trying to get information out of me, which I wouldn't give him. I wasn't going to tell him anything.
What information was he trying to procure from you?
From what I could tell from him, he wanted to start his own operation here. He wanted to make money. He wanted to restart his criminal organization. He likes to turn cars profit. He wants stolen cars. He wants to falsify their VIN and sell them on. That's always been his game ever since he moved to Osaka and then later Oxford. He wanted to find out information about local clans so he'd know who his rivals may be. I, of course, did not want to sway him towards Zero Yonin. My loyalties lie with Zero Yonin, not my uncle. I was tranked after he couldn't get anything out of me. Honestly, I woke up at that location in Vinewood. What I can tell you about my uncle is he's slimy, he's sly, he's dishonest. He's not to be trusted, he's dangerous. He won't even tell his own thugs what his true intentions are. As you saw, he'll offer them a bad hand, and honestly, he doesn't care about their survival. All he cares about is his own personal improvement. To be honest, he's the opposite of me.
Thank you very much for that information. So does he know anything about us?
No, other than from your interactions with him, he doesn't know anything. I refused to give him any information, and he was persistent, as you can see by my state.
You said you were tranquilized.
Yes, ma'am.
How can you be sure you didn't give information?
Everything went black. I'm sure if he had information, he'd be at your door right now.
Morgan, did you speak with this gentleman?
No, we have a plan devised to go and procure this man.
So we know where he is.
Indeed.
This goon's downstairs. But he's downstairs.
Who's with him?
Han and Akron.
Akron's eating ramen.
Is Han interrogating him?
Potentially, yes.
Just eating ramen. That's not interrogation. That's just eating food.
Rio?
Yes, ma'am.
I'd like for you to stay here.
Yes,
We
ma'am.
will have additional medical people come and tend to your needs, this, that, and the other, but you will be safer here. I do not want you to yet go home. Hanada, thank you for bringing him here as opposed to that. Does that suffice with you, Madam Uyabun?
You should be quite safe here.
Is there anything that you would like your uncle to know when we meet him?
Tell him he won't get to make peace with my father. He's not going where my father is. He's going in the ground. And if you do me
Is there a
one,
particular way that you would like for him to bleed out and die?
as many bullets as you can put through his corpse. That man has taken everything I love away from me. He's trying to take more away from me that I love.
Your mother is safe.
She's safe. She's in Kyoto.
They will let the Yamaguchi Gumi know of her whereabouts so that they can do their additional needs as well to keep that alive and well.
Thank you, ma'am.
Does your uncle still run a family in Japan?
He doesn't run a family. He just has his group of thugs.
And they're all here, supposedly.
As far as I'm aware, some are still locked up in the United Kingdom. Hopefully never to be released. And he has maybe one or two. He'll have a hard time being in trust.
Rio, let me ask you this. You see Angus over there?
Yes, ma'am.
Does he look strikingly similar to someone else that was a part of your process?
Was Angus?
In terms of dress and look and things of that nature.
Not really. My uncle never wears suits. He was never for suits. He prefers the street thug look, if I have to put a pen to it, or a name to it
Very
even.
well. What does your uncle look like?
He's Asian, older 50s, balding. He wears black clothes. He's got a soft spot for the Karen Woodlander. That's what he'd drive.
Very well. Madam, will you be accompanying us?
I would like to oversee.
Perfect. Rio, do you have any needs that need to be addressed immediately?
I just need rest, ma'am.
Well, please get comfortable and do as you need, and let our local staff here know should you need anything else to help you, and I will make sure that they are informed of that as well.
I will do,
And
Mum.
then once you are feeling more rested, you and I are going to have a very specific conversation.
Understood.
I don't know what it is with people feeling the needs to do things on their own when they have a family that will back them to protect them. But bad decisions were made, and you will be accountable towards that.
I understand.
Very well. Get rest, mate. We'll see you soon, all right?
See you
Madam,
soon.
did you have any follow-up that you would like?
No.
Very well. Shall we?
What was that taco? Akron just fucking eating food down there.
Han come in. Where did he go?
I don't know.
Angus leave so I can do this. Right, we're gonna go set up as the last little stand here. That's Kenta. Okay, we're set up, ready for the next stage. I'm all set up at 154, by the way, for this last little bit.
Copy.
That's a bug. The barrel disappears. I'm gonna eat some popcorn while we wait. This light's good though. I like this. It has really made a difference. I'm just gonna show you again. Like, I can find a button. There. Like that's without it. And wait for it. It's not even that warm. And with it, it lights me up really well. Because I've got light from this side, but you don't have any light from this side of me. It really does help. They're on the way up here now. Gonna do that. Be like, you're not Nyx. You're not Nyx. Hmm. 32 people on. Damn. That's a lot. Right. So shall we hear soon?
Give me a sec, I'll be right back.
Maybe not. Maybe not. Improved. It's gonna do one thing. I'm giving 2 mags. That way we're not just dumping loads and loads of bullets. It's a realistic amount.
Everyone is on comms.
Yes, I'm waiting on Akron to get his gun.
Copy. Once he has his weapon procured, go ahead and follow him behind me, and then the Camaro can be in the very rear. Yep, there's the fucking cop.
Right. This plate's got 69 in it.
Han,
Anonymous.
status?
On radio, we're good. Laying back a little bit, being careful. Red lights.
Copy that. Thank you.
Anonymous Morgan, I have less than a quarter tank of fuel left.
Copy. We'll stop and get fuel over here on before we get onto the Great Ocean Highway.
Oh, close. Did I hear you? Means they should be about 5 minutes, 10 minutes. Poor Robin. I love to respond to that saying, going against mislabeled as Rondon. But I'm not going to do that. As funny as that would be.
Not as ready.
Robin, you coming back in?
Yeah.
Robin? Okay. Just TP into my vehicle, okay?
Can't wait for this guy to die. If EMS look at him, I'm gonna put, looks like Swiss cheese.
Max, we can hear you typing.
Mute it, Max. Mute it. Just like the ones we do. They should be, I think by now they're going to be about here. So maybe about 5 more minutes. As soon as they go through Zancudo, as soon as they start showing up here, and I'm happy it's like sunrise because this makes it work really well for what I want. I'd love to be able to get on a boat and go over to Roxford, but I don't think that's going to work. Kelly's got multiple episodes out of this, though. He should have what? He should have one for Finding Rio and then one for the Revenge, hopefully. 2-parter. And I look forward to seeing Kelly's side of this. Just because, you know, Rio needed to be back, and
what the fuck?
This worked. Huh.
That was a logo.
That was Robin.
Oh, shit,
I was worried. I was worried that was gonna happen because we were driving. I was like, well, we're just gonna.
All right, Robin, you're good if you want to try it again.
Yeah,
now.
give me a second.
Oh,
whoa!
Jesus, Angus, what are you doing?
I can't 22 shots either. That's a rule now. Oh, that guy just did, but you're not supposed to.
Robin, you good? The TP.
Yeah, I'm good.
Okay, copy.
I remember when I had that spastic fucking shoot gun shit. Remember that?
Mm-hmm. It happened a few times.
Uh-huh.
That was pretty normal for you, to be honest, Kelly.
Shut up.
This isn't the only place it's happened. Let's just say that.
Listen.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's kind of a common occurrence.
All right, fuck off, everybody. Deafening now, bitches.
I didn't say anything.
Oh, we've got an ad break coming right as I want it. All right, we're going to dismiss this ad because I don't want this one right now. It's the wrong time for an ad break because we're about to shoot people. Any minute now. I've not really had a proper gunfight in a long time. First person, so we can aim. We've got safety off. It's on the auto fire. This is going to be fun. Someone in chat, get ready for clips on shots because they are going to be... I mean, he's firing an AK, so it's not going to be accurate. It's going to be loose and wide. Imagine Neuerben getting injured from this.
You look...
Someone wanna come and give me a nudge?
You get a Camaro stuck.
Yeah.
That tells me you're close. I think.
Hinata?
Yeah.
Bringing the Camaro down.
Yeah, he's.
We don't
yeah,
want to be right
Camaro's stuck.
behind him.
Camaro's very stuck.
Camaro was stuck in the dirt.
That's good.
Well, then we'll have to come up with something else. We can't just shove him down the road.
So I'm...
Remember when we were there? We're immediate.
Immediately kill him. Got it.
Negative.
Oh.
You can find out if you wish, Hinata.
Go. Keep it quiet.
Just get out.
What?
Get out. Who the fuck is this? Who the fuck you brought with you? There we go. We're down. Let me just have to do the revive here. Do that. F6. Yeah. Weapon options. We want to remove all weapons. Oh, that was good.
But he's still alive, you sack of shit.
Oh, yeah. Fuck you.
Why would you do that? Why would you do that, mate?
Fuck. Told him to. I told him to come alone.
You are not his family. Zero Yonin is his family.
Fuck Zero Yonin.
No. No. Zero Yonin have fucked you.
Your club managed to get it before he got me, so I mean.
AD.
He didn't reply back, so
No.
I didn't know he was going to be here already, and then it fucking Grande.
I just crashed, so it's all you right now.
Yeah, that's because Polito Bay Medical is like broken for everybody.
Oh shit.
That's great.
It's me.
There's no interior for Polito Bay Medical, guys, right now because it's broken. So if you guys wanna just like, yeah.
What is what muscles do I need to use to shove a screwdriver in here?
Think about hot wiring.
We'll just do this.
Oh.
Angus, get in.
Akron, pay off whoever you need to get them taken care
We're
of with
taking
no
him in
questions.
this. I was going to throw this into the ocean.
We don't have a way to get out, do we? Or we could, yes, we can do that. I hear cops.
Cops are coming quickly. Oh shit! Fuck!
Just let him go, then we'll go back to Rio in a minute.
On radio, Miss Morgan, you guys are good to leave. I'm gonna come off the bank.
Morgan's not on the radio.
On radio, Angus?
Yeah?
Tell Miss Morgan that you guys are good to leave. I'm going up the bank on the side.
Akron on comms. Both of ours have been moved to Central LS.
Copy. How is the Oyuban?
Right, I just told her.
I do believe she is A-okay. We are both going to be on our way to Central LS.
Copy.
Morgan, see anybody on comms?
This is accurate.
Radio.
We're about to have a situation here where I'm being tailed by a cop. Going across the main bridge just south of the location of the incident.
Roger. I got airlifted with the R2 to Central LS Medical for trauma.
Copy that.
I'm also unable to assist. I drove the vehicle further than I wanted, so I'm running along the beach.
Now I have 2 cops behind me.
Do you guys still have anything on you, criminally?
I still have my gun.
Sure, Angus would be able to hold that.
Oh, that's through here, isn't it? Duh.
It's not gonna matter. Being initiated on just north of the Zancudo tunnel.
Rio's in deep shit.
What the fuck? I just got killed by a mountain lion.
On radio, is anybody able to assist Miss Morgan? Anybody free?
Akron can assist. I'll break from Central LS if that's okay.
Hey, let me get the window. Hold on 1 second.
Morgan, you're on comms.
Bobby.
Let me just jump.
Mike, am I TPing to you?
Yes, but you're gonna have to go. Hold on. Hijacking a helicopter, so stand by.
What?
Oh yeah, don't give me a second. You're good.
They're not gonna just let you take it.
Oh, don't worry about it. I paid on just teleport.
You see me?
Mm-mm.
I don't see you. I teleported you. Oh, wait. That's a weird place for me to teleport to.
I'm on the roof,
you.
so that might be it. If you want to, they're downstairs in the
down.
rooms.
Are you at the helicopter that's here?
No, but I'm getting on the helicopter.
I... the roof.
Morgan to everyone. I am fleeing from the cops, heading southbound on GOH, heading back into the city. I am going to need an exfil location quickly.
I'm on my way. I know. I'm gonna let. Oh.
Is anyone capable of communicating? Please.
Bitch, Morgan, I'm on my way.
On radio, I'm at Stab City trying to find a taxi to get back to the city.
Copy.
Akron said he was about to help.
Akron on comms. Miss Morgan, where are you?
Heading southbound, passing Chumash now, GOH south to the city. I have 3 vehicles in tow, 4 vehicles in tow.
Oh, fuck. It's going to be a good episode for Kelly, but damn.
Copy. If you can meet me near the airport, I'm going to be landing at the airport, and I'm going to have a nice fast car flight.
I'm not going to be able to make it to the other side of LS, so we need to figure something out quickly, please.
Stand by. I'm working on it.
On radio, Miss Morgan, you still have Angus in the vehicle with you?
Yes.
Hinata radio.
Heading up into LS right now.
I've been cleared. I'm en route.
Hinata, do not leave the hospital.
In LS, passing the Vespucci PD station now. You'll be hearing me if you're at Triad.
I'm the only one that can fly the helicopters.
We're not taking a helicopter.
Rio on comms. I just heard sirens. Everything okay?
No. Got a very predominant charger that's tailing me like a beast right now.
On radio location, Miss Morgan?
I've got no idea why they're chasing us, apart from speeding off.
I'd love to help you, but I've got to go and help my associates.
I'm being rammed. I'm gonna need a fucking option soon, please.
Location.
Let them know I stopped by if you could, please.
Yeah, I'll do what I can. Where do you want them?
I don't know. I mean, we'll be around if they want to. I don't know what they wanted, so I'm just here to figure it
Okay. Yeah, you can hear those sirens. I've got to go and respond to that.
I don't know.
Alright.
803.
And now we're going past the petrol station at 796 at 810.
I'm gonna rear his cars quick. Oh, come on, Luke.
We're going back towards Legion Square.
You're headed back towards Legion Square from 803.
From 753, we just passed Legion Square, and now we're going to. I don't know where we're going now. We're going towards the G6 building.
Copy.
And we just passed it.
Rearage comms. I'm on my way. Where are you?
734. No, it's 731.
I hear you.
Going back towards G6. The Groupie 6 building.
Copy. I have eyes. I mean, there's like 9 cop cars.
I'm gonna try
like
something.
740 area. 740, 737.
735. We just passed. We're at that area. Now 729.
I've lost eyes.
We're at 32.
Angus, keep comms, keep comms.
I just said that. 619741. we're at. We just passed the G6 building.
Yeah, 7.
I hear you, but I don't see you.
740, turning right, 737.
Seven three zero now. Going, we're not far from Weasel Plaza, and we're at.
Read
Yeah,
the
but we're
comms.
going past
Bring him towards PDM. I'm gonna do something.
Well, we're going past Weasel Plaza.
I'm behind all the PD.
Which PD over?
They're going Del Perro.
Nope, we're going down toward. We're just past the jewelry place. And now we're at 653 729.
I'll ask again, which PD?
I'm on your right.
Oh, I've lost track. It's great.
Took out the Durango. Took out the Durango.
We're going 726. We're at the bottom of 723. And now we're going towards the PD.
I hear shots fired.
And we're going 662. We're on the freeway. We're on the Pearl Freeway. 12. Going east. We're going east on the Pearl. We're on Palmaro. No. We're going towards. We're on the Pearl. Now we're going towards the freeway.
Postal?
739 865. It's the closest postal to us.
This vehicle ain't got much more gump in it. Angus, I need to get you out of this car.
No, do not say you were at gunpoint from the back end. I'll take it.
This vehicle does not have much more left into it. I'm heading down to the 926 area.
Copy.
But not just north of 926, ideally.
What the fuck? Hurry with the comms.
Yeah, we're in 926. We've just been paid. They've blocked us in. We're blocked in.
I'm trying to make my way there. I've got 4 cops nearby me.
Yeah, they've got us at gunpoint.
Holy fuck. That's actually sit. I don't know whether I should 22 that or not. Oh, thanks, Tom. I don't know if I should 22 that or not because that was kind of weird. The way it rolled then, it kind of gave it a spurt and it didn't. It just sort of like squatted and rolled. We're going to 22 that just because GTA logic. We're going to put it back up on the bridge, but we're not going to go much further than that. The reason I say that is I would rather be. I'd rather be safe than sorry. That wasn't the most legitimate in the world. And normally I'd try and happy that sort of thing out, but it's when it rolls like that and it's the game logic, you can't really do much. We'll sort of set back up somewhere over here.
Nada's on comms. Is anybody alive?
On radio, I'm about 100 feet away from Miss Morgan's vehicle. There's 8, 9 cop cars, maybe 15 cops. There's not much to do here. Final stop's gonna be near 926.
We're doing something.
Does anybody need rapid assistance?
Rio, what's your location?
I'm at Davis PD. I'm turning myself in. I'm claiming I did it.
What? Where?
Davis Sheriff Station.
Nah, never mind. What do you want? Oh, come on, man.
What's going on, boss? How can I help you?
How can you get so
My name is Rio Nakamura, and I killed a man at 154.
You killed a man.
Yeah.
Okay.
A friend of mine. I shot my automatic weapon at them. It's my uncle. I was disillusioned with him, and I shot him. And he shot back with his automatic gun.
Okay.
There's a pistol in my car. It's warm.
Where's he now?
He's dead. I drove his vehicle off the cliff.
Okay. Was he in the vehicle?
Yeah, he's in the trunk.
Okay. Do you have any weapons on you now?
Not on me. The pistol I used is in the car. It's in the glove box.
Okay. Okay. All right. Well, we're gonna go ahead and place you in custody.
You said you don't have any weapons on you?
Not on me, no.
Okay.
So what are we doing? We are basically admitting to it to try and take the heat off Miss Morgan. Foster.
Foster?
Yeah.
Be careful answering questions because that's not true. The registration and insurance were given to the officer
Follow me, so we don't
on the
have
traffic stop.
head issues.
Yeah. I thought it was my car.
I was driving it.
Yeah, my car.
But he got pulled. He
I
got
got
pulled
pulled
over,
over.
so she gave him the information.
So be
bear
careful
with
answering.
me.
That's
This
like a.
is
I tried to help you, Kelly.
Nah.
I got
You're good.
slammed out of the pursuit and then shot up at 150 times.
Jesus.
Yeah. I was in
Of
the
course.
black Charger. I fucking slammed the Durango
Would
out of
like
the pursuit
to
and got fucked up.
call my lawyer.
You would like to call your lawyer?
Yeah. I assume you guys are going to question me.
Yeah. Have you walked in here? Alright, if you just want to turn around and take those cuffs off here.
Yeah. What
I
really
know
did
you
something
already told me that you want your lawyer, but I gotta
stupid.
read this to you. You have the right to remain
Okay.
silent. Anything you say can or will be used against you in the court of law. You have the right to remain. You have the right to an attorney. If you cannot afford one, one will be appointed to you by the state at no cause. Do you have any questions regarding this?
No.
Okay. And with those rights kept in mind, would you be willing to speak to us
Yes. With a lawyer present, of course.
with a lawyer present? Okay. Have a phone number for the lawyer?
1 second. I think there might be a card in my pocket. Just give me a second. Who's our lawyer?
I'm technically a lawyer.
We have a team of lawyers.
Yeah, they'll need to come down to Davis.
We don't have people to RP as a lawyer, really, unless Hanada
Got Foster.
wants to swap.
I would have to swap characters.
Are you tied up?
No, there's a cop stalking us though.
I'm trying to figure that out.
We can free him up. He can meet you at Davis if you want a lawyer. It could be
Yeah,
fun.
just let me know if you remember it. Otherwise, do you have
Yeah.
it in your phone here? Or
Yeah,
in your
maybe. I
wallet?
think I texted them anyway to say I was intended to turn myself in.
Okay.
Oh.
Would you feel comfortable with us opening up the phone and
Come
to find the
down.
phone number, or would you like us to just wait and see if you remember.
I'll wait. For you not
Okay.
to look into it.
All right. All right. Just hang tight for a minute, all right?
Oh, we're doing it. Well, I saw you, Max.
At least they sent actual fire and EMS for me. And they're taking me to Polito Bay or Pillbox.
Yeah, same here.
You're going to medical? You're in custody yet, Max?
Yeah, I'm going to the Bolingbrook. That's what I mean.
Yeah, so will I be. I'll try and do something.
I guess my suit didn't save me.
Maybe it's good it got destroyed. Kyung doesn't have to see it.
Nah, it's still. I got 90 more.
We can burn them all. It's okay.
Just burn the whole building down.
My only goal was to make Anthony like laugh.
He's easy to make laugh.
He was like, "How are you pulling hot dogs out of your? How's that even possible?" He lost his shit. He just.
Don't know if that's for you, Max, or me. I guess that's for me.
I think so, I'm not sure. Because he doesn't say exactly which one.
I've done that. Were you in the passenger seat the whole pursuit, Max?
Yeah. I was in the back.
Oh, actually, I don't have a car. Not a
Hold on. Hold on.
Okay, I know what you're gonna do.
I think I got you. Oh, what am I doing? Vehicles. Triad. Oh shit. Well, you don't want that.
I have to tend to my children, so I will
Are
see you
you
guys
wishing
tomorrow.
to
Talk
remain
you guys tomorrow.
silent until you have a lawyer
Good
present?
night.
Yes.
Give the babies kisses.
I will definitely give them kisses. Thank you.
Someone on a retainer, or do you want a public
Yes.
defender?
I sent them a message. They should be on their way.
Good. How are you?
Okay.
Before I turn myself in, I told them that what my
How was your
intentions were,
birthday?
and they
That was
said they'd
great.
get here as soon as they can.
What's it feel like to be 21 again?
Okay, what were their names? So I can
Amazing.
for them.
Foster, what's your lawyer's name?
Nicholas Pavlich.
Nicholas
I don't know.
Pavlich.
Okay.
So that's an RSR car. So
Well,
it's a
if he's on his
business
way,
related
we'll give you
vehicle.
just a
I was
minute.
going to give you a Triad one, but I don't have any made up. That was just
Okay.
faster to do.
Rising Sun have
Thank you to
cars?
everybody.
What?
Where is everybody?
Dale.
Yeah, to tend to their people. Sometimes they need rides to locations. We even have a boat.
Yeah, the boat that was disabled by
They took the
SRU during
batteries.
my Grand
Yeah.
escape.
Motherfuckers.
Anybody need picking up?
Yeah,
Not yet.
me.
You're in jail still, but hopefully not long.
Nope. I'm out. I'm outside Bolingbroke. Just wait. Could do with
Ah.
pick up.
So
You're on
Takio is here. Does anybody need picking up from anywhere?
Yeah, I need picking up from Bolingbroke.
If I get out on bail, maybe, but I don't think I will.
I don't think you will either. I'm your lawyer.
That's not a very positive attitude, lawyer.
I know.
Well, I admitted to murder, so we'll see.
You
Well,
what?
okay, well, you're
you want to stand?
dummy.
Why am I even
Come
coming?
over to the bars over here.
Yeah.
Gotta prove some kind of insanity now. Good luck.
All right, I'll have you face away from me.
Okay. Let me get closer.
I'm almost there.
Yeah, they're
All right.
moving me.
Before we get started with anything else, or before your lawyer gets here, we're just gonna do some booking photos, and we're gonna get your fingerprints taken care of. All right.
Okay.
All right. You can follow me. And the doors to the left. All right. I'll have you stand right there. You can face towards me.
Okay.
I think it's my car. It's not.
Not how out front.
That's not mine.
That's mine.
Oh, good. Why is it here?
Because I turned myself in.
You can face to your right.
What? Oh my God! Why am I even here?
Because we need to make sure that our associates don't go down for the other charges.
Sorry, your other right.
Ones are already
All right,
sent
this
away.
way. Ah, they already sent him away.
Sorry, face to your left.
Angus, you're talking about?
Okay.
Or who?
It's Morgan.
Oh, there you go. You can be Morgan's lawyer.
All right.
Although she's probably already given up everything, so.
I was going to try and confess that she'd just get like an evading charge or something.
You can come up to the front here.
You watch, I'll get. They'll have to boss me now for lack of evidence.
All right. I'm gonna remove the cuffs. We gotta do it the old way. Doesn't appear that I have the newer scanning system here, so we have to roll your fingers in some ink. All right.
Okay.
Oh, so you should have said Takio could have taken the rap because Takio needs to disappear for 2 weeks.
Why does Takio need to disappear?
Because I'm on LOA as of Monday. For 14 days.
Out of the way, though.
What's
no activity.
What's Takio's excuse, though? Is that what you're trying to come up with?
All right. I'm gonna hold on to your hand during this whole thing. I'm gonna guide you for each rolling of the fingers, and then we'll go on to the next end after that. All right.
Okay.
What?
Luckily, the LOA is not as dumb as mine. Injuring myself.
Oh.
So, boss is going to make me plea into sanity, yeah, I imagine.
I was going to take it
Unless
off.
the oil gun wants to send Takio somewhere.
The pit.
Oinbin doesn't have any ideas at the moment. What? 8 alert.
So what?
810. What does that mean? La Mesa. Okay.
We're not gonna do. Yeah, we're not gonna do much other than just admitting, trying to take the heat off of Angus and Miss Morgan. Angus shouldn't have gone to jail, right? Angus was just in the vehicle.
Well,
Depends on what Angus did after the fact.
they got me for a weapon and no serial on it. I think, but they just charged me with having a weapon.
Okay,
Alright,
so
if you just want to place both your hands out, I'll
It was
wipe
nothing
the ink
much.
off your hands.
okay.
I'll stay at the prison. I'm on my way. It's coming up to 68 now.
If only Han were on radio.
If only Han was on radio.
Alright, you can follow me. We'll go back out to the cell. I believe your attorney is here as well.
We're gonna go ahead and take him to interrogation so he can speak with his lawyer.
Oh, is his lawyer already in there?
Yeah.
Alright, perfect.
Oh, they're doing booking RP. That's because I'm, trying to mess up something I didn't actually do.
All right, we'll go ahead and give you guys a few minutes. So we're gonna be right over by
Oh
the
god, I just fell through the world. That was awkward.
intake area. Lawyer, if you want to come make contact with us there when you guys are done speaking, and we'll prepare for the written statement. Okay.
Mm-hmm.
All right, I'm just gonna go ahead and get one of those cuffs and place those all
Yeah.
on the table.
Dear God.
Finally back on comms, Han?
Fucking, I must have been there for like 8 hours.
In about 30 minutes since I couldn't talk to you.
All right.
I was losing my mind.
What happened?
They were like, do you have your port authority access card? I was like, no,
Okay,
fuck off.
Rio?
Like,
Okay. You are going to. I need you to shout because I can't hear you for some reason.
I should be shouting, but okay.
Okay, there you go. All right, that's better. You are now invoking your right to remain silent, and you will not answer further questions on my advice. You understand?
Yes.
Okay. So, what did you tell them?
I just told them that I murdered my uncle at 154, where the automatic gunshots were.
Did they question you, or did you volunteer your statement?
I volunteered my statement.
Were you under arrest at the time when you said it?
No.
Were you read your Miranda rights?
Yes. That was after the fact, though.
Yeah. Did you sign or write anything?
No.
Okay, that's what they want you to do. They want you to give a written statement saying that you murdered your uncle, but we're going to figure out if we can get around that. Did you tell them where any evidence is?
I told them where a gun was in my car. I said that it had several rounds missing. I fired it in a private place just to make it seem like it had been shot.
Did you consent to any searches?
I didn't consent to the vehicle being searched. I assume they did that. I told them what a gun was, but they just went and did it. technically not admissible. Probable cause search, so it's different. What's supposed to be like, oh, I'll get you out of this.
Okay, one moment. Okay. You do not say another word to the police about your uncle, the firearm, your vehicle, or what happened. You do not correct your statement. You don't elaborate on it. You don't try to help whoever we're protecting. From this point forward, we discuss the facts of this case with me and nobody else.
Okay.
Okay. Well, let's see.
Feeling like a little kid. Oh, it might be a while here. I didn't think this through very well, did I?
Okay. We are past the point where we can continue improvising. So you are under arrest for murder because you walked in here and confessed to it. So I need the truth as to what happened, not the version you gave the detectives, the actual truth.
Okay, well,
start at the beginning. Start at the beginning. Where were you when your uncle was killed?
well, I think we need to rewind before that. He'd kidnapped me with his associate after I returned to the country, trying to gather information on organizations in the state. Short story is, I was recovered by my associates, and whilst I was recovering, they went to go and confront my uncle, who then shot at them when they arrived. They shot back and killed him. Now, I heard that police were called to that area by a local, and they had to follow. Police were following them, and my associate then ran. I heard the signs go past the building, and I got on the comms, and I asked if I could help in any way, and we're trying to help. Initially, I was going to try and help take out any vehicles pursuing her, so that they can escape. Then after I realized that they'd already been arrested, I was like, okay, well, I'll confess to the murder, and hopefully at minimum they get a felony evading charge. I'll go down for the murder and take these more serious charges. They're more important to the organization than I am.
Okay, one moment. I'm writing everything down. Okay, who actually killed your uncle? Do you know?
I'm not 100% sure. I'm pretty sure it's Svetlana Morgan, but I could be 100%. I wasn't there. I just heard what had gone down on comms and tried to help them not end up in this position.
Okay, how do you know everything you just told me?
I've been listening in on the comms. I was at one of our properties resting. Had the comms in, and I heard.
Okay, why are we protecting Morgan?
Because Miss Morgan is more important to the business than I am.
Did they ask you to take the blame?
No. I did this on my own accord.
Okay, we're going to pivot to the gun in your car. Tell me everything about it. Whose is it and where did it come from?
It's not really anyone's, it's just a ghosted weapon. It's got no significant, it's just one that we have in the organization. I said I fired it on a private range just to make it look like it had been fired. Released several rounds, and then I placed it into the vehicle. Foster, come on. Being thorough as a lawyer, he's trying to basically be like, how can I get you out of this? Because I'm trying to distract them. I'm trying to pivot them from the reality of Miss Morgan's fire cut charges so that.
These are just some yes or no questions. Did you touch, move, hide, clean, destroy, or alter anything connected with the murder?
No. Everyone's pretty clean. We have gloves. Sorry.
No, you're fine. Did you communicate with Miss Morgan before or after the shooting?
After, during her pursuit. Said simple yes or no questions. Nah. I know what he's trying to do. He's trying to build a case up. He's trying to be like, okay, realistically, you didn't commit murder. All you're guilty of is carrying on a legal weapon.
What you've done to make yourself look like the shooter that you haven't actually told me?
Not that I think of. Come on, then.
Okay. What you've told me is substantially different than what you told the police. You don't actually know for certain who killed your uncle. You weren't at the shooting. You heard about it remotely, and then afterward, you decided, without anyone asking you, to claim responsibility because you believe taking a murder charge would protect someone you consider more valuable to the organization. Is that correct?
Yes, that's correct.
Okay, then the murder confession ends here. We're not going to be adding any details to make it more convincing. We're not going to identify Miss Morgan as the shooter because you just told me you don't actually know that. And you're not going to tell the police anything about the organization, its communications, the pursuit, the firearm, or anyone else involved without speaking to me first. You seem to have approached this as though the choices were either Morgan gets charged with murder or you do. Those aren't the only possibilities. You weren't present for the shooting, you don't know who fired that fatal shot, and you've described your uncle as shooting at the people who recovered you. Those facts could matter enormously. So instead of allowing evidence to establish what happened, you've inserted yourself into a homicide investigation and given police a confession they can use against you. You said they were recovering you because your uncle and his associates had kidnapped you. Tell me everything you know about the kidnapping.
I was on a flight back to the USA after my father got shot by my uncle's men. I was unarmed going through security, and they cornered me, managed to manhandle me, get me into the back of a car, and they took me to an old property of mine. They tied me up, drugged me, tried to get like information out of me, And it's a bit foggy there because, again, I was drugged and in and out of consciousness.
Okay, do we have any witnesses? Do you have any injuries? Any surveillance?
Mm.
Any calls
I
or
mean,
messages?
I've got a message to my organization saying SOS. Happened in LSAA, so I'm sure a camera somewhere picked it up. You're really putting me through the ringer, Foster.
Okay.
I don't know. Is somebody trying to call
your
me?
loyalty has already has created enough problems. My job from this point on is to defend you, not
Yeah, no,
defend you,
Kelly
not
was
the
a Sakari.
organization. From now
My
on,
phone
you
does
do
not work.
decide what evidence the police should receive. You do not manufacture evidence, and you do not confess to things you didn't do. You tell me the truth and let me determine how we handle it legally. And now
Okay.
I'm gonna go talk to the police and tell them that we're. Oh, let me write this down real quick.
Damn it, Foster.
Sorry, I'm back. And my phone always says I have no service.
All right, I will be right back.
Okay.
Hello? I don't know where this intake area is.
Rio might be fucked.
Well, Rio shouldn't have been admitted murderer.
I mean, that's true, but
Should have let Takio take the fall for it.
Kari to Oyaban.
Go.
detective. Stop. There, there's a detective. Yeah, he's gonna be doing that now. Now we've got to plead the fifth to absolutely everything. They're gonna be like, "What the fuck is he doing? He's wasting time now." Then they'll be like, "Okay, well, we're gonna have to other than the phone, the gun, what if I told you on?" But it's good because it wastes investigators' time.
Okay, who is the detective that I'm going to be speaking with?
I'll be right next to you.
Okay, it's you. Okay. Let me have a seat then. All right, detective. So I've conferred with my client, and on my advice, he will not be providing a signed written confession, nor will he be making any further statements concerning this investigation. He is invoking his right to remain silent. If you have any paperwork relating to his custody or charges, I'll review that separately. I'm already aware of the statement he made before I arrived. That doesn't change my advice. He will not be memorializing, adopting, clarifying, or supplementing any statements that he made.
There you go.
I will review whatever you've prepared if you've prepared anything, but my client will not be signing or adopting a substantive statement.
Okay. So I just want to make sure I heard you right. on the record that he is not going to be providing a statement, written statement, or will not be answering any verbalized questions that we have for him.
That is correct.
Okay. And you will not be answering any questions on behalf of him?
I don't think so, no.
Okay.
Or should go 10
I'll
hours.
hand you my business card. It has my name, my badge ID. I'll get the corporal's information. I can get that over to you. In
Okay.
case either of you guys communicate and do wish to speak to us, that way you have our information. And you can contact us whenever you guys are ready, if you do plan on so. But do you have anything else that you would like to note or dictate for us?
I am happy to discuss procedural matters like his charges, his custody status, his property booking, his court appearance, and then preservation and disclosure of evidence, but I'm not discussing any of the facts of the alleged offense. So, what is he being charged with, and when is his court appearance?
They're gonna be like
So he
evidence, really.
will be booked in. It's for first-degree murder, and he needs to be arraigned by a judge, and that is when they'll get the court date. All that paperwork can be forwarded to you whenever they have that information.
Okay, I'm just writing this down one moment.
I want it to be a big court case. It's gonna be not guilty in court, isn't it?
Regards to his property, he did have a wallet and a cell phone on him. Those items and the firearm that was located inside of the vehicle, along with the shell casings, all of that property will be stored into evidence here and will remain in police custody until the end of the investigation.
There won't be anything on the phone, luckily, because he's not been away.
Okay.
He's been away for too long.
Just ensure that everything that you've collected is in their present condition. I would also request that you preserve any and all body cam footage, station surveillance, any recordings if you interviewed him before I got here, dispatch and radio traffic, and then anything relating to the vehicle search and seizure, and then any forensic testing conducted on the firearms or shell casings.
Yep, so everything was video recorded, body cams were worn during the whole incident. In order to access that, you'll have to fill out an open record request.
Okay. Or is there anything else you need from me even concerning his booking or the custody that does not involve questioning him?
I don't believe so at this time. Do you have any questions? Need anything further from us on our end?
Let's see here. Just a couple of things I wanted to touch on real quick. So regarding, well, let's see here. Looking at my notes. Who was the arresting officer?
He made the initial statements to the corporal. I was the one that detained him and arrested him and put him in cuffs.
Okay, and what is your name?
My name is Officer
you-
Jack Thomas with the Los Santos Police Department, badge ID
Okay.
45297.
All right, you said you had a business card for me, correct?
Yep.
All right, I'll get that on the way out. Regarding the vehicle, was it searched pursuant to a warrant? And if not, what legal basis did you have, or that was documented for a warrantless search?
That's a good. It is a good question.
Due to the nature of the incident, this vehicle in question was moving around the city, and there was numerous times where it was called over radio traffic that it was tracing one of the pursuits that we had going on. And due to the nature of him coming into the police department and then indicating that information to us, we searched the vehicle under exigent circumstances, believing that there was an imminent or immediate possibility of destruction of evidence.
It's not fully. Can you activate MW? No, I can't. Sorry, I didn't realize it. I'm not paying attention. I've been trying to pay attention to what Foster's saying. I'm getting ready to end the stream. This is done.
Okay.
That's the plan anyway.
Has his phone been searched, or just is it just being seized pending like a legal process or whatever?
His phone has not been searched. It is going to be remained in police custody. There will be a warrant filed, a search warrant filed.
Okay. All right. Well, that's all I have for now. Anything that moving forward in the future, if you plan to interview him, it should be directed through me. I'll leave you my business card as well, and I'll address anything further through the appropriate proceedings. And I appreciate your time, Detective.
Yep. So we'll get him booked in. It is a Sunday, so he's probably not going to see a judge until Monday. And then that's when they'll get all the court information, which will more than likely obviously be relayed over to you, so you're aware of that.
Okay. All right. Sounds good.
All right.
We'll exchange information, and we'll be on our way, or I'll be on my way. Here's my business card.
And there's my card.
Fantastic. I got it.
We're almost ready.
All right. I'll,
The gate scene. So,
for
okay.
you.
Yeah, we got off. We went to go do Yonin stuff.
You know the layout, or you need to be shown out?
I need to be shown out. I've never been in here before. Usually everything
You need me to get up?
is down at MRPD.
Yep. Yeah, if you want to stand up, I'll get the cuffs in the front. I'll walk you back to the holding area. To the right. Take another right. We'll take a left.
All right, thank you, sir. Yep.
And take a left by this trooper.
What'd this guy do?
And then you can make your way through there. And then we'll put you right back in here.
What did I miss?
I'll take those cuffs off of you for you.
Thank you.
All right. Just hang tight in there, all right?
Okay. Okay. You ready for me to through the ringer there, Foster?
I'll go ahead and get
Yeah, that was the intention.
Yeah. Yeah, you'll be in
What do you do?
He confessed to murder.
Oh. Well, okay then.
And he had a very pleasant lawyer that decided to show up.
Aren't they all pleasant?
Oh, they're great. It's actually one of the easiest ones I've ever dealt with.
just said you're one of the easiest lawyers he's ever dealt with.
That's rude.
What, you don't like being an easy lawyer to deal with?
I mean, there's nothing to say during an investigation where I'm not going to say, oh yeah, he totally killed somebody.
Yeah, exactly.
I mean,
There we go. And I'm going to be hopping off because he'd be held in custody until
Monday at least.
Yeah. And realistically, probably be released on bail, lack of evidence. I mean, say we'd go for Miss Morgan, she would probably get bail because can't pin her to the murder either. Okay. Well, phone's muted. That's a...
Yeah, they're all muted.
Yeah. I need to FA quit. But yeah, quickly get this on now, guys. On stream.
Does anybody know if...
Yes?
The Lost are still on?
Maybe. They were trying to speak to you guys, but again, I was try and bulldoze my way through that pursuit and save Kelly, but
I don't think any of them are still on.
alright, I am hopping off because it is 7 a.m. for me.
Yes.
I've got to end the stream. Say bye to the stream people.
Goodbye, stream people.
I'm gonna poke
Bye,
Kelly
stream
quick.
people.
Poke Kelly. I look forward to Rio's reprimand when he gets out of jail.
If he ever gets out of jail.
He probably
Why
won't.
did the murder?
He probably won't. He's probably gonna. I'm probably gonna make a new ZY character soon anyway. Rio is definitely a bad boy. Hey, he tried to take responsibility. He was like, "Oh, I caused this shit. Let me end this shit and take responsibility." That was his thought process. Right. Kelly, a minute here. Okay, I'm in the stream. I'll be muted for a minute here anyway. Okay, guys, yeah, as I said, I'm ending up the stream now. That's almost 10 hours of live content. A lot of it's EY. Of course, good shit. Yeah, Kelly, there you are. Yeah, I mean, so I don't know if you caught the end there. Rio was very much... So Rio's thought process would be, shit, I caused this. Miss Morgan's going down for what I caused. Not having it. He didn't want that. Yeah, you have to watch it back a little bit. So I was very much on the side of Rio's not going to let Miss Morgan take the hit for essentially his own mistake, his own wrong, his own mistakes. So he was like, "Nah, I'm gonna turn myself in and try at least get her charges reduced to, if anything, weapons charges and a felony pursuit charge." But I mean, realistically, all of us wear gloves. All of us just go to guns. Very hard to get this all. Yeah, I took myself in. And admitted to murder to try and get Miss Morgan's charges dropped, or at least reduced, so that she'd be out within a month or two. Whilst Rio, of course, would be serving a life sentence. Yeah, that's what he was trying to do. Of course, he was like, "Well, I probably should let the clan know about this." So he was like, he called a lawyer, try and, again, make things easier. Then the lawyer's gone and basically been, Foster's basically been like, "Well, no, you're not admitting to these charges." Nah. Hopefully, I mean, realistically, I think Rio would either be going to jail for the murder, or they'd be like, "No, there's not really enough evidence here. Close cut. Morgan's fucked. Oh, okay. I mean, the most they get Rio on is a illegal firearm, and even then, because their search was technically partially illegal, it wouldn't be admissible, so it'd have to be dropped. Morgan will get out. We'll get more. We're gonna have to bust Morgan out of jail, aren't we? That'll be that. But the stream will see. That'll be a time. That'll be for another day. I am making a new Zero Yonin character though, because Rio's probably going to be tied up in jail for a while whilst they investigate. So we'll come up with something for the new character. I'm not sure what I'm going to call them yet. What I'm going to do with them. They're going to have to start over fresh. So we'll see. Other than that, guys, I'm going to end up the stream. That's almost 10 hours of content. I'm going to go to bed myself. I'll be on later tonight again. Well, it's Sunday for me now, but I will be on tonight with some Roblox. I promised my girlfriend, and then maybe a bit more Civ later. Then Monday and Tuesday, we also have content. So see you all next time. I've been Luke, Kelly. Look forward to see your stuff when it comes out. Guys, go subscribe to Kelly Gaming on YouTube. If you know how to get access to the DOJ media links, then you'll be able to find Kelly's stuff very easily. If not, I will, as soon as Kelly posts his content, I will post links to it in my Discord for Kelly's POV. But yeah, guys, that was a very interesting scene. Very, very fun. And I mean, at the end, I had to do the number one call because we were at a random locals like lane, and there were automatic guns. I did not have a silencer on that AK, so you know we had to realistically call 911. I think it added a little bit of pressure to it, but I mean, if that call hadn't gone in, they would have gotten away with it. But yeah, I am going now. Goodbye, and I will be back tomorrow. See you later, guys.